Well, that's the greatest way to start.
Start this recording.
Well, let me go check the audio quality. You guys start the stream.
Well, welcome to the Adventurers Pact, episode 12.
Yeah!
Who do we have on this one? That's not...
I know.
yeah.
We
will
have to
get
deal with
to
this
that
guy's
later.
shit already.
We'll get to that, but it's the start of the stream. Where else are we going to get to the introduction
Oh,
of everyone?
let's say hello. I'm Lucky. I play Bolus Ben Maris and Belmont.
You say Ben Morris?
I
Ben
play
Maris
Bolus
works.
Ben Maris and Board Belmont.
Board Belmont.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure if anyone watches our stream, I think they know who you guys play.
Yeah.
But it's for the new people starting off on this first session. Okay.
Who starts on, like, episode 12?
People that were like, yo, start watching episode 12, it gets good.
Yeah.
Anyways, we have a couple guest stars
We do?
today.
Yeah.
So, if you would like to introduce yourself.
I'm Jackson.
You don't
I'm
have to say
just
it.
here.
Okay.
I'm Darian, and for now, I'm just here.
Hi,
For now.
I'm Dad.
So, previously.
Wait, we didn't introduce the other two people that have been here.
Well, they know who you are. I don't think it was necessary for Lucky to even introduce himself.
But we gotta do it, guys.
We gotta do it.
Caden, go!
Okay. First of all, this crashed again.
Nice.
Have fun with that.
Oh yeah, you can't leave the browser because then
Dude,
it
we've
just
got
makes
5
it
hours to
And
kill. We can
second
do
of
this.
all, I
Stop.
am Caden, and my character that I play is Robin. The one and only cleric of the party.
Yay, clerks.
Motherfucker, speak loudly.
Speak
I
up.
play second chance.
I play Matthew Mercer.
I play Matthew. You're
Kick
kind of
it.
not wrong.
I mean,
And,
You are basically playing McCree as a cat.
yeah, you know, cat creeds.
we have to change that somehow just so we don't get copyrighted. So it should be like it's paw or something stupid like that.
It's high paw.
I don't know. You're a cat. I have to get a cat put
I don't
out
know.
somehow.
No. See, Second Chance is actually secretly left-handed, so therefore he's southpaw.
Oh my god.
There you go.
That's
Not
the
my
secret
cat.
though. Everyone, once people figure out that he's actually secretly left-handed, he's not really secretly left-handed.
It was just a ploy. I'm
You were just,
ambidextrous.
And these are
looking
these-
into a mirror.
These are this week's sponsors.
We don't have sponsors.
We don't have sponsors.
You have like
Lynn's
5
restaurant.
viewers.
Yeah, exactly.
We basically have Lynn's restaurant. That's about
Yeah,
it.
that's about it.
You know, self-advertise. Go.
Wait, what?
Go. Self-advertise.
Get your healthy dose of pie every day. I don't know. Fucking
They're
Christ.
not that healthy. You see how much sugar's in them?
I mean, look at me. I turned out okay.
Look at
They
me.
can't-
I didn't.
None of them can look at you.
I was just about to say
None
we
of
don't
them
have
can
face
look at
cam
you.
this week,
Yeah.
so you can.
That's fine though. Anyways, so previously on the Adventurers Pact, our
Do-do-do-do.
group of compatriots ran in. They left Brisbane quite recently and headed out into the wild. On their exploration of the wild, they proceeded to, during the night, get ambushed by a bunch of tiny blue goblinoid-esque creatures. And, they came to know as Svarts.
And they stole my gun and my dagger.
They probably needed it more than you did.
Thanks, Jack.
You're welcome.
That they don't.
They're just-
No, they really don't.
They just
We,
did it.
we're new here. We don't know what they need.
Well, okay, the Svarts serve.
I don't have a D6.
It was later discovered that the Svarts serve a demigod by the name of Raxabort, who created them. Also a blue goblinoid. However, this one's actually the size of a normal person rather than a small person.
Isn't he
What's a
just,
twist?
What's a twist? Yes.
Isn't he just like a taller hobgoblin?
No. He's like a goblin.
But hobgoblins are goblins that are taller.
Hobgoblins look more like orcs.
Yeah, but you said he was a taller hobgoblin.
I'm retarded.
So he's just
Moving on.
He's just hobgoblin sized, but he's blue instead of red.
And he's
Okay.
a goblin.
Yeah, and he has red eyes.
He's a shiny goblin.
Yeah, he's a shiny goblin.
Yeah.
To say the least. Anyways, after that, the party, after having several encounters with Raxavort, they actually had a conversation with the guy. Who,
Using Nuabu's sending spell, where we basically texted him back and forth like, "Hey, we are here to make a deal.
send nudes.
Dormammu, we've come to bargain."
Hey, you up?
Yeah. And so Raxivort actually answered their calls and
Like the
attempted to-
gentleman he is.
Yeah, what an absolute gentleman.
See, whenever I ask
Text
for
back.
nudes, no one answers.
But he answered and he offered them a possible deal, one that they couldn't accept at the moment. However, they said they would be willing to continue a bargain at a later date. After Raxiport left through his portal.
What was the offer that you made, by the way?
Well, he wanted my greatsword for my gun, and I was like, "That's a +2 greatsword, man. I don't think that's really worth it. Plus, it's like my favorite weapon." And then he's like, "Okay."
But it's a gun.
But that's why I'm here.
Oh, yeah, I guess that
Yeah, he has like 17. You can just give him another one.
You could.
I can make you one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no one actually, you don't make anyone guns because they buy it for themselves before asking.
I know, right? That's basically what everyone does here.
But I have a gun.
No salt here. One thing you may have noticed actually is we're missing a member.
We are.
Couldn't make it today, so I will be fulfilling that role
2 people
in the meantime.
miss.
That's all right.
What got changed? I don't see anything
Yeah, they were
changed.
useful
It's
anyways.
on
Just like
D&D
me.
Beyond.
Oh.
Here, you can use my MacBook.
Hey.
Clerics are always good.
After Raxivort left through his portal to return to his plane, the group decided that rather than making a deal with Raxivort, next time we send a spell, or send him the message, have bomb for
Jesus.
I don't
They're
think we
gonna-
should say that. That's a really topical thing right now.
Yeah.
they're gonna take what was stolen from them.
Oh, so this is like
Rifles.
America.
Okay.
Yeah, we are in America. You're right.
Yeah.
America.
Yeah.
Frick yeah.
In the year 18XX.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
So,
I already have a D8.
Sure.
without further ado, let's get into it.
More D8s.
Let's just jump into it.
Alright, so.
Okay, so what happened to everything before that?
Okay, so let's do a quick reminder.
No.
We-
Why do we have? Oh yeah, that's why we have to.
Hi.
We beat the Wheeler gang
Okay,
that we
sure.
found out Chance was a part
Just
of.
speed run, I don't care.
Then after that we
I do
left
care,
Brisbane
but-
and we went shopping a little bit.
Okay,
we
sure.
left Brisbane and we went out into the wild. Then we met the Blues, and
Olivia
then
God.
they jumped
Well,
us, and then
actually,
they stole
before
stuff.
that, there was also the whole
Olivia God.
Thunderbird. Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. No one cares about that. It was a one-off. We basically met this thunder god, and down from the heavens came Pebble, a old Earth Genasi who taught Aurier the ways of the Circle of Twilight. Then, after he
What is
left,
It's a druid circle.
Okay, sure. Moving on.
then he left, and we went to the Varans. They jumped us. They stole my gun and my dagger. Then we followed them. We got to like their basically base, and then they were forming an altar. And on the altar was my stuff. And they summoned Raxivort. Raxivort took my stuff and then left.
Yoink.
And then we fought all the Zvarts, and then we basically killed all the Zvarts that we know of.
Sure.
And then we basically sent him and we're like, hey, can you come back, please, and
And
thank
then
you.
I'm caught up. 'cause-
Then
and
he
then
came
he's
back,
like-
we tried to make
Yeah.
a deal, didn't
Yep.
listen. Then Fulus got upset. Oh, also Fulus found his mother's necklace.
That's a
sorry.
rather important bit.
It's actually a fairly good necklace too.
Yeah,
You
it's a
should sell
magic
it.
item.
I offered. To
He
buy it.
offered to buy
He did offer to buy it.
it. And then
Of course you did.
from there, we're basically Belmont, talked it out with Fulus. It was basically like, let's go kill the god, and we're like, okay. And then now our current plan is to send a message to him, jump into his plane, and find him on there.
Hey Nathan, you remember we're level 5, please?
He's a demigod, not a god.
So we're
Oh,
good.
said God.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, moving on.
All right.
Anyways, so after having that long day and experience with deal making with Raxivort, he was to take a rest in the middle of the night. During Tocte's watch that night,
That groan was like the first time you said his Wabu for like.
he hears something in the bushes and watches. He senses a large group of creatures surrounding him, steadily getting closer. But then he starts getting this faint smell in the air, wafting right through. A smell that he is familiar with.
A smelly smell. The kind of smell that smells.
Smelly. No, it was a certain scent of some sort of herb being burned. And unable to keep his eyes
Please
open, he falls asleep. When you wake up the next morning, you find that the Tokte's griffin is now missing. Taken in the night by whoever this was, who knocked him out.
Are there any tracks?
Not that you can see, no.
Well, are we still gonna go through with this without Ori?
Why are you all looking at me?
I don't know.
We
I
really
mean,
have all the guns.
Normally we would look at Ori and be like, "What's the best decision here?" And now he's not here.
You're a co-founder. Go for it.
Alright, well,
Do we still want to send him a message and then jump into his plane and jump him there?
I mean, not without a member. I'd rather not do.
Yeah, but the problem is he just keeps portaling away anytime he gets back to his plane.
Yeah, but what?
So, do we want to go with the four of us, or I can't find any tracks.
well, the question is,
We've been dead. I like how he said rolling here and get rolling there.
Exactly.
So you're not rolling there.
16 for me.
Solus, you do see off in the distance there's a human-shaped figure walking in your general direction. Let's see who this is. Maybe,
How far away is he?
he's maybe around 200 feet away.
We'll point him out in a second.
Okay, Solus will pull out his heavy crossbow.
Alright.
Start moving towards him. When he gets in 100 feet of him, he'll aim his crossbow at him.
I'll follow along.
Chance is gonna pull out his revolver and kind of follow along because he doesn't really know what's going on.
Revolver or revolvers?
Just revolver. Like right up.
Alright. You see a well-dressed man with almost dirty blonde hair as he approaches. Walking along. Doesn't seem like a person with any ill intent. Just a traveler on the road. Almost as if he's on a mission of defense.
Good morning.
Hey, how goes it?
It goes well. What brings you to these parts?
What brings you to these cards? You're the one that showed up.
I'm looking for something.
Huh.
If I may ask, what are you looking for?
A certain artifact from my old master. It was stolen from me, and I am currently trying to figure out who stole it.
Well, funny enough, we got some of the same business going on.
Is that so?
Uh-huh.
Quite
They
similar.
stole my stuff. Some of my stuff, at least. We're actually gonna go jump them right now in their plane to defeat their head honcho.
Long story.
Yeah, so basically there's this demigod named Draxivor, and he likes to collect items and such. So my theory is he's sending his little minions out to go collect them, bring them back to his plane.
That's what I mentioned to the gem judges.
Yeah, but he's wanting to get it back.
And he's the one who stole my master's old artifact.
I mean, I can assume maybe. I mean, apparently they have my necklace all the way back in the old world, so.
Or is it magical array?
It was.
Most likely. Of course, it goes there.
I assume it would not be an issue if I joined you.
No, not at all. We actually are down a number right now. Great.
Oh, perfect. My master always said the best place to catch a rat is in a rat's nest.
Okay. Anyway, Nuabu, I guess if everyone's ready.
If I may ask, can I roll perception to see if we know that a Takte was taken, or if we just think that he's gone?
Well,
Most likely.
yeah, you can roll perception for that.
Yeah, my current thought is he just flew away.
Okay, 4 and then so 9.
Yeah, you can tell that there was a slight scuffle before he was taken. I should say.
Can you describe the people before me?
Okay.
Gosh.
In front of you, you see in a sort of trench coat with a bolo tie and a cowboy hat, you see a tabaxi with a long scar across his eye.
It's like that one over there.
With
Colors.
two
As it's
rifles
rolling on the ground.
going across his
Same colors too.
going across his back. He has 2 rifles. At his hip, he has 2 revolvers.
Imagine an anime character.
Third is behind him, tucked into his pants.
No, actually, I only have 2.
Oh, do you only have 2?
I only have 2 because I gave the other one to Follis.
I could have sworn you had 3.
No, I gave the 8 shot to Follis.
Oh, you're right.
So I only have the 2. But then I have, below that I
Yeah,
have
'cause
2
that's a
daggers
whip,
equipped.
He's really armed.
Anyways, a well-armed tabaxi fellow.
Also have claws.
And is his compatriots nearly as armed?
Well, there is another half-elf individual with a mask, almost as if he has some sort of ailment. Rather than being white, though, it is black. It's a surgical mask. He's wearing a cloak with a button-up vest underneath it, and despite him wearing a short sleeve shirt, he is wearing gloves, and he has a greatsword on his back. There's also a dragonborn who has a sword on him, a long sword with red scales, chainmail armor, very regal-looking individual.
That's why he's called Lord.
And there is a third individual who has a hood over the top of him. However, the shirt itself does not come all the way down. It's almost like it's been torn to shreds, and rather tattered pants. But the actual shirt that he is wearing underneath the hood goes all the way down, and he has gloves covering. Has the shirt tucked into the gloves, very tightly packed, almost like he's hiding everything, with a strange mask on his face,
Yeah, that's what veins running down my neck. Yeah,
Yes.
completely covered.
as if he's completely covering every inch of his body.
And what kind of field are we in right now? Is it like a plain?
It's like a grassy field with sort of next to it there are it's sort of like a hill, and next to the hill there are large openings, sort of like caverns that go underneath. However, the actual openings in the hill, they open up even all the way to the top. It's almost like a ravine, but not quite, because you notice that as when you look into one of these openings, that you can see that they're wider at the base.
I'm gonna look amongst the group and say, well, aren't you a fascinating group? Do you have any recommendation on where we should go?
Well, I think our current plan is our clergy over there is going to sort of message Daxelmort, tell him we have a new deal to make, and basically tell him to meet us, if he can find us where we are right now, we're gonna maybe. Is there trees around us?
There is a tree a little, maybe like 50 feet away from you guys.
Okay. How about you can make duplicates, right? Of yourself?
Yes.
How about you leave your duplicate standing there, right? Away from a tree, and we all get behind the tree. Make your duplicate stand there, and then he'll be like, oh, hello. And then we'll run into the portal while he's distracted talking to your face off.
How big is the tree?
It's not that large of a tree.
Are there multiple trees?
No, there's just the one. It's field.
Well, you also have the ability to increase our stealth, don't you?
Well, yes. I do.
I know it's probably taking a lot out of you, but it's kind of hard to
Make sure I
get.
can actually do it. Well, I mean, I can't. I know I have the spell. I just want to make sure I have the spell slots.
Yeah, we just took a lot of rest.
What kind of tree is it?
It's oak, but it's clearly a younger.
Does it look sturdy on the top?
Yeah, pretty sturdy. Pretty sturdy.
Okay. Perhaps one of us can climb to the top of the tree, or a couple of us.
I'm on it. Chances immediately can
Yep.
do
You see the tabaxi just, with his feline agility, proceed to climb up this tree as if it's second nature to him.
Cat.
He's a cat.
Is he saying that from like the very top of the tree? You can just say it, dude.
Yep, and it's lovely. I'm not very good at climbing, but I can stay down here. Will he be offended at my presence, or?
Sorry, what?
He was asking if Raxivort would be offended at
I'm in the tree, so.
his presence, though.
I don't see why.
Well, then I will stay here.
Sure.
Are we ready then?
Yeah, why not? I'll go ahead and message this man named Raxport. Superhero.
And what will you say to Raxivort with your 25 words?
Do we know that he can actually find us wherever we are?
Not quite yet, no.
Okay.
But I imagine you can since he just goes all over the place.
Yeah. Well, I'll contact him. Well, we're ready to make a new deal with you. Can you find where we are? If not, we'll give you a full description. We're ready.
He asked, have you moved much?
I think you're not right.
Yeah, we definitely started to follow the tracks.
Well, I'll be
Let's
honest.
tell him we'll meet in the plates.
We'll meet at the plates.
At one of the entrances to the plates? Alright, so you head back to...
Chance climbs down from
Yeah,
the tree.
I'm gonna cast the
Semi
send spell. Yeah.
So you head back to where that one hut where you met with some of Raxivor's followers had that encounter with them. Where the gun was sacrificed. You head to the hut. You see the portal open. Right?
I'm gonna be casting Pass Without Trace, which is massive stuff.
So I imagine we're all gonna stealth.
It is a vial of shadows and sounds radiate from you, masking the companions from detection. For the duration of each creature you choose to put plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks. Can't be tracked except by magical means. Creature will receive this bonus leaves no tracks and other traces of the past.
Okay.
So everyone has a plus 10 bonus to stealth checks.
Alright, is everyone roll stealth?
Yepers.
Alright.
Everyone's like rogue now.
28.
Go ahead, get this manage.
Oof, that was so close to being a 20.
I got 20 non-natural.
20 non-natural. Okay. Yeah. So he doesn't seem to notice your presence. So basically, we called him here, and now we're not there.
Literally the
Wait,
biggest prank
is
call.
all of us hiding?
Yeah, you're stealthing. He can't see you.
Run you as
I mean, like, if we're all gone, he's just gonna be walking. He's like, what's this?
Well, you did inform him that you're going to be
Yeah,
meeting at the plates.
At the
Oh, I see.
same time, I'm going to be cloning, or quote unquote cloning with. What?
Nothing, because it's metagame.
Yep. Yeah.
Have him walk out of the cabin.
Yeah, I know, but I was actually gonna do that anyways.
Okay.
I'll have my clone walk out of it.
See Chance and Wabu.
Same mind.
Same Mega Mind.
Same person.
Same wavelength. Did you hear me, Nathan? I'm gonna use my
Yeah.
clone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna have the clone walk up, and it's not stealth.
It is not.
Okay. So Raxavort, seeing you alone. Well, I take it your friends are somewhere around.
Can my clone talk? I
No.
don't think it can. No.
It's
It's
just
just
an
an illusion. Yeah.
He just goes.
As soon as it does that, can we just all run into the portal?
No
I'm
one
gonna
could see what
have-
he was doing, but he was just putting his hands
Well,
up.
you're about 90 feet from the portal right now.
I'm gonna have my clone. Just go ahead and do this,
All right.
and then I'm gonna start walking towards the forest if it's close.
Okay, so you're walking towards the portal.
Forest.
There is no forest.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can probably walk into the cabin.
Yeah, I'll just do that to the cabin.
Okay, so you're gonna walk to the cabin.
Yeah, I'm gonna wave to him and then let him start walking to the cabin.
Okay. And your clone's just gonna wait there, wait a little bit.
Yeah, wave him over.
So you
And
see
at the same time, everyone's gonna try to run over to the portal. I'm guessing,
All right.
basically.
Yeah.
Well, if you run, you will not
Go out of
stealth.
stealth.
Yeah. of
So
course,
first, let's
but-
try to stealth 30 feet,
All right.
and then just full action dash.
Sure.
He's like,
How
sucks.
far
That's
away
not
are
gonna
we
work.
from the portal?
Huh?
How far away are we from the portal?
You're 90 feet.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So you proceed to move as Raxavort
Jay.
and 3 smaller Svarts following suit behind him approach your duplicate.
Okay. And he's gonna wave and walk to the cabin.
All right.
And we're gonna all start walking towards the delta of the portal.
All right.
Dun.
So are you gonna have him? So you're maybe now 75 feet away from the actual portal.
Sure.
The cabin, they're just starting to get to the entry of the cabin.
He's gonna walk inside the cabin.
Okay. Raxavort follows. Well, our friends are not here.
Well, no friends.
I like the.
He's a goblin with more. Are you judging?
So, I'm asking you, what's your deal?
He's gonna walk inside the cabin.
He follows reluctantly.
And I don't think it actually goes that far.
Oh, I don't think you can. No.
Appears within 30 feet of you. So yeah, once it walks inside the cabin, I'm guessing. You can move the illusion up to 30 feet, but it must remain within 120 feet of you. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're 75 feet. Yeah, we're good.
So yeah, I'll just have it walk inside the cabin.
Alright. So it walks inside the cabin. I'm waiting. I don't have all day. You hear this from outside the cabin as you continue approaching the portal stealthily.
How far are we away from here now?
You're now 60 feet away.
All right.
We're all gonna full on sprint, and my clone.
No, we can full sprint because we can take the action to go in.
No, I know, but
And you can move it.
The
less he's aware of us, the more time we can have in the plane to prepare for the fight.
Okay, yeah. We'll try to stealth as much as we can.
All right.
He's gonna. My illusion's gonna give a little bow.
And Raxivort is sort of taken aback. Ah, this is a trick.
How far away from me now?
At this point, you're now 45 feet away from the portal.
Yeah, might
As
as
soon
well.
as we see him exit the cabin, just go.
Okay.
You watch as in the cabin after saying this.
And everyone just. Alright, yeah, we're all gonna dash, I guess.
Sure.
Alright, everyone just breaks stealth and runs.
All right,
Nathan seems to turn off the fucking portal.
and you manage to get right up to the portal, jump inside, and you find yourself in a dank sewer system.
Dank.
Dank.
Yeah.
Or funny.
Are there any creatures around us?
Not from what you can see. It is. When I say it's a sewer system, it's like a large, round tunnel, perfectly circular.
And I presume
There is water at the base of it.
it's building.
Yeah, pretty darn disgusting.
Is there any pathways that we can travel?
From what you can see, there's literally just 5 feet in front of you. There's a roundish room with several entrances leading off of it.
Should we go in?
So I'm setting the board. First, all here first.
We're gonna have to discard those,
Here's
okay?
a giant rat.
Drawing circles.
So, there's several entrances leading off. Sewer system. In various different directions through the middle. There doesn't seem to be anything in particular in the middle. You do notice that off to the sides of the sewer, it is slightly raised up off to the sides, so there is no water sides of it. Just straight up. No, it's actually stone. That's raised up, so it's not like a real sewer system. It's still part of the system.
Is the portal still open?
Yes.
Okay,
Just go
so
back through.
I don't think we want to. Where the hell do we go now? We didn't really think this far ahead, did we?
Could you spell it for me?
Are you able to?
Just
Just
gonna
gonna
turn
around. He's gonna fumble around.
One thing you do notice about the portal is it's actually in a stone archway that's detached from the wall. And it seems like the actual stones that were there were just torn out of some other wall and placed there.
Can I cast Dispel Magic on the portal?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Check me.
It's always good when a DM says you can certainly try because you know
Yeah.
it's most likely not going to work.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, there's always a chance.
Roll a d20 for
Looks
that.
like we're in the middle of the sun.
Praise the sun.
Hey.
So where's the portal?
Did you get a bonus to it, or is it just flat roll?
You guys would enter here.
Okay, I get to make a. Is it a spell of 4th level or higher, Nathan?
Huh?
Is it a spell of 4th level or higher?
I assume it's a game.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a spell. It's not.
Okay. it against each other? It's still a magical effect.
Right.
Okay.
Man, I'm going to super consistent tiefling.
Because it equals
Oh,
10 plus the spell's level, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll have you know, I think it's like 6, because this portal's been running for a long time.
So 16.
Yeah.
So above.
Oh! So you successfully
So it
Close
was
the
the big
portal.
chungus
He'll
noise.
fumble
It
around
was,
with
like, right
himself
there,
and just
right?
recollect, and he'll
it was
try.
here actually.
Oh, it was back
It was in the hallway back here.
Oh, it's like a center of portals.
Yeah. And you see various different portals.
What does Nuabu do to dispel it?
He goes yeet and just throws a thing of magic.
Are these the kind of portals where you can look through them, or are they just?
You can't seem to.
It's like a nether portal.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's actually really accurate.
Oh,
Everything.
Okay. And there's the main path, like, correct?
Yes, and there's also a main path.
I suppose we probably should head down. It's like stuff
Yeah.
Full
That's also the highest chance of
Bolus
trap.
will get on around all fours and go into his hybrid form. And he'll sort of just sniff the air.
So you watch as the cloaked figure with the mask on his face proceed to get on all fours, and then proceed to grow a long snout at the front of his face.
I think
Yeah,
as
the mask gets
pushes up.
Yeah, the mask sort of gets pushed up as a result. So you're revealing this.
That's something we never talked about. Like, the mask is
God.
always on him, and like the snout just kind of goes.
And you see his long claws sort of come out of his hands as well. He seems to grow in mass.
What is that thing?
Bolus will
He goes,
sniff the
How
air.
are you doing?
Does he get a scent
No.
of full, could I get a scent of like
Oh, it smells awful.
could I return my dagger?
You go ahead and try to call for it.
Alright, what would it be? It would be like
Well, remember you have to use your something word for it. What was it?
I don't know, I think I'm gonna go with what my
All right,
I think I'll
Venus.
just Nilo.
So you say Nilo, and nothing happens.
I'll wait like 30 seconds longer.
So,
What if it's like Thor's hammer where he has to like wait?
Wait, yeah. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Nilo, and just stands there holding his hand
So,
out.
now that I think about it, I kind of panicked, stumbling over his words. I kind of panicked a little bit. Now that we've dispelled, I dispelled the magic, that's kind of my fault. How do we get back?
Well, he's gonna have to come back anyway. This is
How do
his house.
we know that he's gonna come back?
This is his house. We just walked into his house.
How do we know this?
Because this is where it goes every time, I'm pretty sure.
This could be our prison.
My advice: don't think about it too much. Let's just move on and see what happens.
Alright, yeah,
I
so
like his
I'm just
words
waiting
of
there. Thor's hammer.
It's giving him the death stare.
Alright, so Bolus putting his hand out in the air, trying to summon his dagger to him.
Phyllis, what are you doing?
My dagger's supposed to return to me, and if this is where it's from, then the dagger should be coming down any of these halls.
And that's why I asked. How do we know that this is his place?
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check. Just a flat intelligence check.
Let me double check something. Is it about fae, fiends, or undead?
Man.
Solid one, baby.
Also, you two all.
Does Belmont know about this place? Since he was the one who knew about
Roll.
Raxiver.
Go ahead and have a history check. Yeah.
Do we also roll?
I'm gonna have you guys, Belmont,
Belmont got an
I thought you
18.
threw that in my cup and I was
Belmont, Neola, and Chance, go ahead and also roll intelligence checks.
Did you say Naola?
You did.
Wow.
Nuabu, sorry. I do not mean to use your...
18 for Belmont.
That is a 18.
What are we rolling again?
History.
History. That's a 9.
Okay, so you gotta. What'd you get?
You got the same numbers. as me.
18. You do remember one thing, Nuabu, about in regards to Bolus's dagger.
Spooky.
He never put a return word on it.
That kind of makes sense as to why you questioned it.
He never.
Meanwhile, what is Belmont's intelligence
So,
roll about the place?
What Belmont knows of this plane, he realizes that he was
That
wrong.
is such a lame
Although
forever, dude.
Raxport does tend to hang around Limbo quite a bit, simply because of the chaotic nature of the location. It is not his home, so to speak. It is not where he holds all his treasures. This, however, is his home. You can tell by the fact that it is a dark sewer.
This, however, is his home.
No, it's. I just keep thinking like this is just gonna be the intro to Thor Ragnarok, where we're just gonna be like a bunch of like demons and everything.
Oh,
show
yeah,
we're just
you're
gonna
replacing
fly.
Led Zeppelin. And
Yeah, like that's exactly what I'm imagining in my head. Us just talking to a
Alright.
skeleton.
Belmont will say,
40 more to go,
And,
boys.
So you do know this is his home.
Belmont will say,
He realizes we're in pandemonium right
Where are the pandas?
so we are in the rat place.
Long way from home, buddy.
This is his house.
now. Pandemonium.
Yes.
Pandemonium.
Pandano.
He has trouble speaking without his mask on. You know, it's just what happens.
No, this is
This is Belmont.
Oh, never mind.
The dragon.
Never mind. No excuses, dude.
We're out. Every time he tries to say
This is
pandemonium, his breath.
This is where he teaches
Yeah.
trash.
This fire breath.
We're in the right place.
Thomas is going to approach the main entrance and he's going to look around for any traps.
Alright, well, as you approach, you do notice that through each of these small entrances off to the side, there is a portal similar to the one that you just proceeded to dispel.
But we can't see through any of them.
And
correct?
you can't see through any of them, you just see that there's magical energy, and it's the same sort of archway that was clearly torn from somewhere else and just placed there.
Are they all lit up or it's just one?
They're all lit up.
Do I see a
Tom?
pebble on the ground that's like a rock or something? Maybe a piece of stone.
There is some loose cobble.
Can I grab one and chuck one through this one? Actually, this one.
That one? Okay. Yeah.
I'll pick up a cobble, and I'll just yeet it through.
Alright. Throw it through.
Thomas is going to turn around.
So Chance is going to now stick his head through.
What were you gonna do?
Thomas is going to turn around and say, perhaps we can use this as a method of escape if we're forced to. What are you doing?
I
Chance
think
is
you
like
can hear.
about to stick his head through. I want to see what's on the other side. So he's gonna stick his head through.
Alright, you stick your head through, and you see now that this portal is floating in space, just out in open space, and there's just rocks floating all throughout.
Chance is gonna pull his head back.
Already up dead.
I wouldn't do that.
Polis walks over.
That's some Rick and
I
Morty
don't think
shit.
that's right.
I'm gonna actually
Stop
Doctor Who
still out.
vibe from that.
Can Polis just sniff the air, see if he can smell any sparks?
Yeah.
I'd like to go to the other one. See if I can do that.
Yes, perhaps second chance again for a future escape.
Non.
I'm on it.
Are the portals like a big circle thing?
They're sort of like archways that are made out of stone. They're actually a couple inches away from the wall itself.
Sure.
And they're sort of just. Well, I say they're a couple inches away. They're a couple inches away and sort of leaned against the wall, like they were just torn off of some other wall and
Oh.
just sort of placed here.
Okay.
For my non, I got non
Total
20
meta
to
portal,
sniff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So what do I see through that one?
Through that portal, you see that there is. It's. You come through and you see a large plain with fire jutting out of the ground, and a couple of winged bat-like creatures flying through the sky. Sky is dark with clouds of ash and reddened.
Chance is gonna
I
pull his
got
head
I
back
got
down.
non-natural 20 on the sniff.
All right. Yes, it smells incredibly of Spart. literally everywhere smells like Svart. As well as
I cannot
various other
hear you.
stenches.
I cannot not hear everything smells like fart, and it's just so funny to me.
No, it's Svart.
It's
Because you keep
fart.
saying smells like fart, and I just keep
I know,
hearing it.
Svart sounds like fart, yes.
It's funny.
So,
Perhaps check another portal?
Fools will walk over to the corner one over here.
alright. What you notice in that portal is... Notes.
It's a whole new world.
A whole new portal, yeah. So in that portal, you see various gears spinning around in circles, ticking. You see now that this portal is actually sort of rotating bit by bit.
Ooh, that's cool.
You can pull it out.
I like that.
He's gonna check one over here.
Alright. When you go through that one, you poke your head out, you look around, and it seems to be nice valleys, trees, you notice some odd shape just jutting straight up into the sky, almost like a mountain, but coming to a very, very tall peak. Okay. So, in that one, you find, you see that there are, there's a lot of slime just all over the place. It's just dripping. It seems to be some sort of cave system. All the walls covered in slime.
I don't think any of these are gonna be good, I'll be honest with you guys.
Thomas, the only maybe good one is that one over there. What's that one?
Far left.
To your right, actually.
Well, you've all said that they're all bad, but why does he have so many bad portals in the first
I
place?
think
He's a
they're
bad
different.
guy.
I think they're different planes.
Perhaps if we are forced to flee, we know to go into a portal to the right.
Yeah. So that one, it looks like clockwork. There's a bunch of gears and stuff.
That looks
Oh yeah, you're looking through that one.
Let's go there sometime. Sounds like one.
Okay, so when you're looking through that one, you actually see that this is the air itself seems rather rejuvenating, and it's very bright out. Purple clouds sort of flying through the air. It's incredibly green out here with many trees and lush forest life. Various winged creatures, that of butterflies and
If I may ask,
dragonflies.
obviously I can't see through the portal, so I have to stick my head through. But I'm also guessing I can't hear anything back there.
Yeah, roughly that.
So when I stick my head through, I can't hear anything behind me.
No, you can't.
So I'll pop my head back out. I think I found it. Chances are gonna point to it.
What is it?
Our way out if we need to. Either way. Seriously, this is
Music going off
Oh my
when
god,
you
you
go
just
in there.
Pushes them into. What is it?
You see very blue skies, incredibly blue skies, with a couple of pink clouds flowing through. Incredibly large trees all throughout, very green.
Imagine like
Super green grass.
Mary
It's a whole
Poppins kind of
new
thing.
world.
You see several pixies flying past in the distance.
Yeah. So I don't know. That one over there. That one had like what appeared to be a very big mountain, but it was very steep. Like it just kept going.
Can I look inside the clockwork portal?
Yeah.
I believe it's called
So you see through the clockwork portal, and I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll a perception check on this one, because you are looking for a closer look. 18. What you see on these various gears. So you're on a smaller gear, sort of floating throughout. Okay. There's various paths where the gears go into larger, gradually get larger and larger as it goes and down. Almost like a staircase made out of them that you're standing on top of. That's so.
Is like the walls made out of gears, or is there no walls?
There's no walls. It just seems to be open space with like, as you go down, there's larger gears all the way down.
So it's like Thanos' chair after the first Avengers.
shut it.
So it's like,
That's not a
Some of the gears are higher up in
Okay,
elevation.
sure, like it goes up by like 1K each time.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Thanos just
As
sits
you look at your portal, I assume you're just in your head.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna pull him back from his shoulder and I'm gonna say, I remind you, time is of the essence.
yes, of course. I'm just fascinated by this kind of thing. It's not usually normal.
It's awkward.
Alright, so we're gonna go down the main hall?
There's a little pun. Yes, I believe this is most likely where the items will be stored.
Alright, I'll lead. Who wants to be behind me?
I can follow behind you if you wish.
If you like, I can actually. Because we all.
As
still-
this happens, you hear sort of
Oh, well, time to go.
from in front of you, actually.
Oh, from here?
Well, you hear it from echoing from down the hall.
Oh.
So it's down.
Here. No,
No,
down
that
this hall.
way.
Down the main hall.
Bulls will pull out his heavy crossbow. So train it down there. Wait for someone to come down.
You hear various chatter and abyssal.
Belmont, get over here. Belmont will walk up about here. And Belmont's throat will start contorting and bubbling. It'll sort of wait until someone comes down the hallway.
I speak abyssal. What do I hear?
You hear, I can't believe they destroyed my portal. Had to use a freaking scroll to get back. Anyway, I'm just gonna have to reopen it at some point or find some artificer to steal it from.
Never gonna do anything on his own, huh?
Everyone, he's back.
And then it's just Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet.
I'll do it myself.
Alright, yeah, so Belmont's preparing his action to just breathe fire whenever it comes with it, whenever there's a group within him, like in front of him.
So, you hear also some various squeaks as you travel down this long corridor. And the squeaks, you notice there's a rat sort of looking at you, and then turns and starts running down the hall. So you hear another squeak. It's like squeaking down a chain.
They're like, hey, they're here.
Michael, it's your birthday to cake next week.
And you hear, I see. Tossed an abyssal.
Wait, is it like dark in here? What's the light level?
It's pretty darn dark.
I mean, I can
So-
just take off my clothes.
So you have
Human
issues
light
seeing
bulb.
things.
Yeah, man.
Oh no, wait, because you're half
Dark vision. You have dark vision?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Belmont-
you guys can barely see.
Belmont
through
just.
Yes, let's draw attention to ourselves because we have the man with a fire sword and the man that's a giant fucking light bulb. That makes sense.
I have a quick question. Have you engaged this person before?
No idea.
We fought his minions. He just ran away every single time.
I am contemplating whether we should fight in a more open or closed space. We are currently very
Maybe
close.
open is probably a better idea. Yeah, let's double back real quick.
In the distance, does it look like it's going to open up anytime soon, or does it look like it's going to be a long hallway for a
It's a
long time?
long hallway.
All right, yeah,
How
let's
long
double
does the
back.
stealth thing last?
How long does it last?
I think it's an hour.
I think it's an hour.
I'd like to stealth
It's
down the
something
hallway
like
if
that.
that's the case.
He's also concentrating.
Alright.
Give me a bottle cap. Give me a white bottle cap.
A white bottle cap? It's gonna be white.
He's concentrating.
Ah,
I'd like to stealth down the hallway.
alright.
I can just cast it again.
No, you concentrate it and it's on for like an hour.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
you see
it is.
Chance sort of get real low to the ground. Work his,
37.
work his way up,
Chance.
making no sound as he takes steps forward.
I'm just gonna look at the others. Chance. don't go too far down, because if you are and you get caught, we're gonna be back here. Okay? All right, and then so Chance
Do we
is gonna.
see him make the gesture, or is he just?
No, I made the gesture.
No, I'm just wondering, like, can we actually see it because you're so stealthy?
All right. So how do we want to set up in the big room?
Sorry, you got something. I basically turn it.
Thomas.
I just go invisible.
Thomas, how do you want to set up in the big room? Because Belmont wants to be here. Actually, he wants to be like right at this.
Perhaps our most vulnerable members should stay closest to the portal.
All right. So which one is this one? But you're stealthing now.
I am.
All right, and then you and me in the front.
Yeah, I can hold myself in the fight.
All right.
Alright.
And we'll have New Ob be like right.
That's fine.
Alright.
Oh.
So, Chance, as you're approaching, you notice that the long contorted hallway, it sort of moves, shifting.
God, I'm going
Right.
insane.
It's almost like it's turning itself rightward.
Oh no.
It's physically turning.
Oh.
And you hear the stone shift.
Let me keep going.
Alright. You head down the hall.
Do I
For
see him?
about 60 feet, and you can't see any light at the end of the tunnel. You just do.
But I still have dark vision then.
Yeah,
So I can't see anything.
can't see anything. You just see it's the same darkness. The tunnel just continues.
I'm gonna keep walking till I see something.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
From behind you, guys, you hear open up a new passage. Right here.
We should remove Chance from here.
You see, walking down this hallway, a humanoid
Wait,
figure.
what?
You see Chance
Oh.
walk out the end.
Just one of these, huh? I see how it is.
Do I see them? Do I know that it's them, or do I think that it's someone else?
Well, you see a
You have dark
opening.
vision.
You see an opening, and you see a light, and you sort of approach,
I draw my gun as I
Yeah.
see the light.
and then when you see that it's them facing away,
I'm sitting right here. Can I see him?
No, he's stealth right now.
I'm the
Here's-
one that's giving the bonus. Do you think that would affect it at all?
No, it's a person's individual stealth.
Yeah.
Everyone has the ability to go into the shadows, but it doesn't mean you can see who's in the shadows.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I gave him the bonus. That's
Yeah, but it doesn't
Okay,
It doesn't
give
mean
you
can
the
see-
bonus
yeah.
of
Sure.
seeing him.
Okay. So.
So I'm still stealth and none of them see me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up behind Follis. I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder.
I'm going to
But
just.
far back enough because I know that he'll attack.
Yeah.
But far back enough where he goes and I'm back up.
He'll swing his elbow and then turn.
And Thomas will spin around, his gun pointed.
And you see Chance sort of like being with a bit of a smile on his face.
Did you really just sneak around us and just walk around the room?
No, I went down the hallway.
Because we'll see the new opening.
Thomas
Yeah,
goes
you
to
see
spin
the new
around.
opening, and you watch as the new opening begins to.
That cat no. That cat no.
Cat on the table.
So you see as the opening now begins to close again, sealing up with bricks and mortar.
does like the bricks just like float back on, or is it just like?
No, it's almost like the bricks are
It's like that episode of Steven Universe.
they are rearranging themselves to close back
Oh,
up.
I think-
like a Harry Potter style. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think he knows we're here.
Yeah, I would think so.
Then the only thing we can do is wait.
I mean, we either
Get the
wait.
element of
Thomas is
surprise.
going to sit down and rest in a meditative state and wait.
Okay.
Roughly, do I know how far I walked until I came back in?
Yeah. You walked around approximately 230 feet ish.
I'd like to take my gun and fire down the hallway.
All right. And you hear bang.
And it's echoing, obviously.
Yeah,
What the hell was that for?
and it's
I don't wanna wait.
from what you can tell, from your experience with being with guns in general. This is closer than it was before. It's maybe like 200 feet from the end of the hallway, and there was no entry. Yeah, or it clearly didn't come into the room that you're in right now. So,
I guess we wait until he comes to us. Get the temp on him. Oh, we should all hide each other. We should all stealth. So we can
Perhaps
get the
not
temp.
fire any more guns.
Alright, so I think everyone should try to hide themselves real quick.
I can cast it again if you guys
I
want.
just don't think it's been an hour.
You said that the portals, like, they jut out from the walls, right?
yeah.
Is there any place that I can get behind them?
Oh, there's.
No, it doesn't have that much.
We're sort
space
of
where a
putting
person
like
can
all the
fit
squishies
behind
in the good door. So if you want to be in.
Thomas is not going to turn into any form of stealth or hiding right now. However, he will be listening, and if he hears anything approaching, he will act accordingly.
Okay.
Full
Nuabu is actually just going to watch the mechanical portal. He finds the mechanics much more thrilling than this too.
Alright, Fullis is gonna go here and attempt to stealth.
Alright. He's just gonna watch it, that's all.
Okay, so 24.
All right. Yeah. So you walk over to the portal, silent as a mouse.
You're funny.
Sorry. What do you wish to do?
I just want to sort of cover myself against the wall, just hide there.
You hear, as that happens, from down the main corridor, splish, splash, splish, splash. Someone with very small feet walking down.
Sounds like water.
Thomas is going to get up and then try to...
Because there is water in these corridors.
Oh, but I'm a cat.
Alright, what's Thomas doing?
Thomas is going to get up and then move himself to the center of the room and face the hallway.
Alright. You see ripples of water coming down through the corridor and meeting in the middle.
Wait, like just the ripples?
Yeah, just the ripples. And you watch as the ripples get closer. And then you see a piece of paper fall right there. You watch
Flashbang through the door!
Watch as the steps or the ripples continue back down the hallway away from you.
Must be some kind of invisible creature.
It's because this piece of paper just sort of apparates out of nowhere. And just continues. And then walks back.
What does the paper say?
Yeah, Belmont will pick up the paper.
This is your last chance to get out.
This is your last chance to get out.
Well, if I know anything about last chances.
There's always a second chance.
Oh my god.
Someone was going to say it.
You stole my line.
Exactly.
Nuabu can do pretty good in second chance.
So, I think they're coming for us now.
I think he's afraid.
I highly doubt that, by the
No
way.
one's ever outsmarted him like that.
No one's ever us.
And we are not going to run, correct?
We're
I-
not running, we're gonna fight.
Doubt it.
I will re-enter my meditative state in the center of the room, waiting patiently.
Alright.
We don't need to talk to him. We got this.
I don't think we want a third person. How to come to
He's always there to save the fight, you know?
And
this. Entirely.
as you wait patiently, 5 minutes pass. 10 minutes.
Chance is going to look into his bag and start rummaging around. Play with a glass
gas bottle that he's got.
Okay.
Dynamite.
I do, and then you hear some squeaks down the corridor.
Squeak, squeak. Is there gonna be an army of fucking rats about to just like flood the you think
And you
rats
see
way too many people.
some moving entities down the hallway.
Stealing it. They're
Almost like a swarm.
AA called it.
Fur.
Ew.
Larger bodies mingling throughout.
I want to point out, this entire time Belmont's still has just been bulging with like almost red hot liquid for like 10 minutes, and he's just been waiting.
How did when Chance show up? How did he not show
It's
up?
actually very, very meditative for him to do that. You know, it really gets the blood flowing.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
It's like acupuncture in a way. It just gets everything flowing.
I
in the
imagine it
system.
like when you're using mouthwash and you're like swishing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Except it's fire.
Yeah.
It's much more
and
slower.
that isn't meditative.
It's just much more slower.
Yeah, it's slower though. Yeah.
Oh god.
So you see as this large wave of bodies comes flowing through, you can see now it's a bunch of freaking rats.
Ew.
Can he use his prepared action now? He's been holding for 10 minutes.
Yes.
Turn down the hall.
Du-
Alright, let me double check. It's reflex save of DC 13 for half. Actually, he's probably gonna move one more closer. This way. No, actually, he's gonna move here. He'll
Okay.
run there. Alright.
It's 13. Yes. Okay. So. So you watch as
Belmont just runs down the hall real quick and just unleashes a thing he's been preparing for 10 minutes.
10 freaking minutes just sitting there, mouth bulging. You watch as the flames go down and start burning up some of the rats, some of them falling, but they still continue on. One of the larger rats stops moving entirely.
Oh, so sad.
I'm guessing I'm gonna do this.
I was gonna say, can I make an action or should we roll?
I think we should probably roll sharing that.
Okay, roll initiative.
I mean, I got literally 8. No one you thought.
8.
So Belmont got 8,
I got 10. Almost.
and then Bulls got 6. Belmont.
Are these things undead? Guessing. No. Okay.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask.
20. Alright. So, Thomas, what would you like to do?
Thomas is going to hold his action, however, he is going to open his eyes and say, Chance, dynamite.
You said you talked about dynamite. I was like, how do you know I had dynamite?
Oh, you were playing with it.
No, I was playing with the bottle.
Oh, I thought you were
He
playing
had
with the
pointed
dynamite.
out that I had dynamite.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah,
bad. I
that's
should have
what-
said that.
Well, either way, he did point it out. So.
Either way, I am aware of it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hold my action.
Toss you a
wait till
stick
you
of
turn.
Oh, you're going to toss it to me?
Yeah.
Okay, can I just use it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Do you have a light or
what-
something?
I assume it's just a range attack?
Do you have a light there?
Do you have a light?
No, I do not.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably Chance should do it on his turn because I don't think
You're
Chance
just
can
gonna
give
toss it
anyone
back.
And then I'm gonna throw it back and I say, "You're better at this than me."
Yeah, we have to wait till each other's turns to really do anything.
All right. So
I mean, if all else fails, I'll be your holy hand grenade.
it's actually it's Belmont's turn. What would he like to do?
Belmont. He's gonna take his sword out and just really
Just
just.
got that joke. Okay.
Oh, the holy hand
Yeah.
of Antioch.
There you go.
Yeah. Ready, Belmont. I'm gonna stab you.
Go commit die.
He's gonna really just pray on his sword. Does it alight?
Well, he is a bit panicked, but he can't seem to. Actually, go ahead and roll a. This will just be a wisdom save,
Oh, a wisdom save.
or just wisdom roll.
Dun, dun, dun.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah, he managed to work up the frustration at this, and just
Yeah.
goes a light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's gonna bring it down on the rat right in front of him.
All right, so the giant rat.
Yeah.
All right.
Giant.
Yeah, you kill that rat.
Does a 25 hit?
25. Yes, 25 definitely hits. Why was that even a question? It's a giant rat.
How much health do rats have normally, by the way? Oh, I can't ask that. Never mind.
20
I'm
points of
retarded.
damage.
Yeah, he just cleaves this thing clean in two. No struggle at all. Like butter.
Yes. And that's Belmont's turn.
Alright. So, it is now Nuwabu's turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna be the holy hand grenade that no one ever asked for.
Alright.
I was right in the middle, so is it okay if I start right here?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's
Five.
technically.
Yeah, that thing
Five
was
and a
gone.
half.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
5.5.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
Are those like actual swarms?
Yeah, they're just large
Okay.
waves of rats.
Would this count as 10 feet, right? 10 feet from me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say, sorry, Belmont.
Just go for it.
And I'm gonna, blow myself up.
How do you wish to do that?
Radiant consumption.
I know, but like.
Rip off clothes.
Alright.
Rip off mask. And
So he just rips off his.
yeah.
So Nuwabu rips off his mask, and is that a spell save that they have to make, or?
It's an
No, it is a once per long rest is an action. I can radiate bright light in 10 feet radius and dim light for 20 feet
Okay.
for 1 minute and until I end it as a bonus action, or once a turn an attack or spell deals 5 extra radiant damage to one target, so I can choose if I
And
want
then
to deal
if you
5
end your turn,
extra.
doesn't it do like 2 damage to
So it
everyone
does
around you?
5 radiant damage to the people in front of you.
It deals 5 damage to a target that I choose within the 10 feet,
Okay.
and then it deals 3 damage to everybody within 10 feet,
Including yourself.
including myself. Yes.
Okay. So,
Okay, so Belmont takes 3.
So I'm going to explode in holy light, and my blood will seal.
What
sear.
comes from your back though? What comes out of your back?
I don't know. Oh yeah, wings. I mean, wings don't come out. No,
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 not with scourges.
Oh.
not with skirts.
Oh. Huh. I didn't know that.
I'm a failure.
So you see as Nuwabu sort of
I'd like to think there would
Walks
be little,
past,
like, seared stubs
and
there.
he just takes
okay.
off his mask, and you see this blinding light radiating off of him.
Belmont just
but, yeah. I will actually. Yeah, I can't do anything else because I'm not within attack range, so I'll just enter.
and you use your action.
Yeah, and then everything within here is gonna take 3 damage, and then I'll choose one of the rats. I don't know, out of particular, just to take an extra
All right.
5.
Bolus, what would you like to do?
Man, that's a question of the day, isn't it? Bolus is just gonna take his heavy crossbow. I don't like that. It's really bright. Can I? Is it possible for me to shoot in between them at the swarm?
You can attempt to.
Nuabu is going to be holding himself at this point, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I'll attempt to.
All right.
That was almost a 5.
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20.
How are you, Darian?
Yeah, that's a hit. Just a bit.
Okay, so 6 plus, so 8 damage.
All right.
Got much more going on today, right?
So this let me see.
Denasby, please crunch your chips louder.
Open your
Thank
mouth and do it.
No. So you watch as Folus whips around with his heavy crossbow, fires it into the rats, tearing through several groups of them just with this one bolt alone. Just straight through all of them.
How cool are you, man?
This suddenly,
Suddenly.
the rats proceed to chase after Nuabu.
They're all being feared the closer they get, by the way.
Oh yeah, but that's the reason why they're trying to snuff it out.
Yeah, sure.
So,
You have to
That's
say
cool.
that. I'm gonna take 3 damage from my
um, Belmont also takes 3 damage.
From the original one or now?
It goes on over.
I thought it was at the end of every turn that you.
at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
I forgot to add 3 damage.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
This is. Nuabu's armor class is 15, right?
It is a 16 actually.
Okay, then you're fine. Okay. And Nuabu manages to sort of knock the rats away. They're like flailing,
Yeah.
slapping him out of the way.
Sure.
That's why he isn't still an angel. They would do a little bit more elegant.
Yeah. Never was an angel.
All right. So Thomas, what would you like to do?
Thomas would like to hold his action.
All right.
No, I'm fine. They
Alright.
got it. They got it.
All right. Okay. It's actually Belmont's turn
You
before
skip
chances. No, it's Belmont's turn before chances. Actually, technically, in terms of the rolls.
I didn't go to Broken.
Yeah, Belmont, or he didn't go.
Well, no, because he threw the dynamite.
Oh yeah, okay, so that would count as.
Yeah. You threw the dynamite without lighting it.
I tossed it. Like
I know you tossed it, and then you tossed it back. He's like, "This isn't lit. I can't do anything with this."
Alright.
You're just playing hot potato with dynamite.
So now chance, it would be Belmont and chance.
Yes. So Belmont.
Belmont, he's gonna be like, Jesus. And
Not quite.
he's not gonna really mind too much about it. I mean, it's
Come
whatever.
on, man.
It's not whatever. It's
Leave
just
Nuabu alone.
he's gonna switch hands to the shield just real quick, and then he's gonna try to hit the swarm of rats in front of him.
All right, go ahead.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes. You foolio.
Got him.
Okay, 9, 11,
9/11.
15 points of damage.
Yeah, can you make that joke on Twitch?
No, but
You
I don't
can.
think they care. Right? You don't care?
Never gonna give you up.
Okay, so it's 15 points of damage.
Yes, I feel like
Copy strike. All right.
Oh wait,
So
technically, wait, he took the damage, right? He took damage from himself, right? Don't you have to roll a concentration check to like pass
Thank you.
Okay,
for
you're
reminding.
good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
all right. Okay. So yeah, Belmont slashes, doing a wide cleave, killing multiple of these rats. Almost all of the rats that are directly in front of him.
And as soon as he does,
almost
he just
entirely gone.
gets more behind his shield.
All right. So, Chance, what would you like to do?
I mean, do you still want the dynamite?
No, I'm fine.
Fuck it, just chuck it in there. Say
like
goodbye to
to-
my limbs.
Move.
Alright.
So what's in front of me exactly?
There's a bright light, literally just a bright person just standing there,
T-posing.
and then Belmont just is sort of behind the shield, just like protecting himself from it or trying
Well, I
to.
can't see anything past them though.
No,
It is
I don't
a
think you can. It's bright.
Yeah,
it is a bright
it's
light and dim light for after the 10 feet.
I
Yeah.
think you can still see it. It just hurts.
So
to
you
look.
can see it, but it hurts to look. You see
It's
lar-
a radiant bright
a large amount of furry, a sort of wall of fur past them. Though. Not because it's just that's the best.
You can
description.
assume that the guy who's holding himself with the light coming off of him is Nuabu.
Because you can tell by the rest of his clothes. That
Also, the fact that I pulled off this hood at one point. And I
yeah,
blinded
that's
and
true.
knocked back.
Yeah, you
he-
literally got knocked back from it.
So Chance will then move to more of like there.
All right.
Well, so that he's kind of blocked from the light.
So you're actually
Still
different.
burning at it.
Okay. And
Can you do anything else?
No. Excuse me. I'm gonna hold my action.
all right. What action are you holding?
You can just
Are
take
you
a hold.
You're just gonna hold it.
Wait a second. If I clone myself while I'm burning like this, is he radiating bright light? as
No,
well?
no. It's a personal effect.
Yeah.
It just looks like the same thing.
It looks
Sure.
like the same thing, but it's not.
It's not actually. I know, but it still looks like it's bright, right?
Well,
Okay,
I
because I'm not
imagine-
wearing clothes and it's duplicating.
And
I
you
my
can't-
imagine-
that doesn't mean you can just make your clone a light bulb. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to do that though.
That would be pretty funny. I
Yeah.
will admit. But no, you can't do that. Sorry to say.
Will I
Okay.
just appear normal if I clone myself? Okay, this is a conversation for later.
Yeah. So Nuabu, what would you like to do?
I want to,
Blast the lieutenant.
basically, sorry, it's a little slow. Alright, I think I'm probably just going to... Yeah, I guess I'll just cast Mirror Image.
All right.
I cast Mirror Image. Second one.
Okay.
So, 3 units.
And the light continues to burn.
Yeah.
So you take your 3 points of radiant damage.
Oh,
Everyone
Belmont
else.
does too.
And what about the? So if I recall correctly, there's one target that you're focusing the light onto.
And that deals 5 damage, but everyone around me, including myself, takes 3.
So
Yeah,
did
okay.
you take another 5 then?
Yeah.
So
And
I choose
that-
one rat that takes 5, and then the
Well,
rest of
that group of rats, I should say.
yeah,
This
group
is-
of rats.
So that group of rats,
Oh, which one?
after you continue radiating them, they just the rest of them proceed to sizzle out.
Sure.
My
Fall.
turn next?
Okay. Yes, it is your turn.
Let me just do this first. Are these dead?
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, so bolus now?
So now that I think about it again, mirror image is supposed to be clones of myself. I'm trying to put this right. Because the entire point of mirror image is that they're supposed to look exactly like me.
I think the point is it looks like what you currently look like without the light. So it's just a bright body.
Okay.
Isn't the light like supposed to be holy light?
Yeah.
So the clone's
Radiant.
light, and that's what does the damage. So the clone's light could still be light, but just not holy.
You know what,
But
we
not
could,
do
we could
damage.
look it up
Yeah,
after
exactly.
this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, bolus is turn.
Yes.
Alright.
Because if that doesn't work like that, mirror image.
Bolus is going to do the same thing we did last time, except he was just going to move here so you can get a better point.
Okay.
See him.
Go ahead.
Oh,
7.
God.
7 total.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll go ahead and roll a d4.
2.
Alright. So go ahead and also roll a d20
With bonuses?
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay, you're in luck. So it almost hits it almost hits Nuabu, but He manages to sort of dodge out of the way barely.
I hear it whizzing past and
And it-
out of the way.
Goes down the hall and you hear tick, tick. The bolt clatters to the floor. So, this rest-stripped bunch of rats proceed to jump at the one who had just cleaved them, Belmont.
Oh, no.
This is a 16 hits.
Belmont? No, this is 18.
Okay. Yeah. The swarm of rats sort of clatter to his shield.
Yeah.
Feeling the bite marks all across it. Teeth on steel.
That hurts.
And I think you said that hurts that you know what teeth on steel feels like.
Well, have you
All
ever
the time.
like been curb stomped with teeth? It's like that without the pressure.
Have I ever been curb stomped? No, I've never been curb stomped. I'm
Nor
sorry,
would-
Lucky.
Can people not understand what it feels like?
Alright, Thomas, what would you like to do?
Thomas will continue meditating.
Here, Chance?
Chance really can't do anything because he can't see past the blade.
I mean, it is 3/4 covered, but you can technically see them for the rats.
I can see them.
Yeah, like I said, it's like a bit of a wall of fur.
Okay.
So you can see them.
Alright, I'll
Attempt to shoot them. Scott.
Alright. Just because I don't have to see it. It's locked the window. I'm just.
Wow. Alright, that's it. Thank you.
That's not a miss.
So yeah, you fire into the rats. Go ahead. Roll damage. Yeah.
For one, yeah.
Nine damage. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't count. You can make it a sharpshooter shot. You can take -5 to hit and then +10 to do. You have to declare before.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah, so you just fire it in, and it goes through a couple rats, bounces off the walls a bit, the bullet, and then sort of rips through the rest of it. But just as that happens, you hear right from the back, or down the hall, you see these bright lights, or these bright purple lights proceed to arc towards you. Okay. And two of them manage to land directly into Waba's chest.
Oh. Okay. Does anyone want anything?
So you all take 10 damage of force. And from the hall you can now see that there are strange guards holding their hands up. They were previously cloaked, but you can now see them waiting for your guests. First wave to be defeated.
Are they concealed in darkness or anything, or are they pretty?
They're not really concealed in the darkness. They're somewhat. It's dim light that they're in now.
Nathan, I want to mention that I did get the radiant consumption stats wrong. I didn't get the stats wrong, but I did get this wrong. Once a turn or attack or spell deal. Okay. Once a turn, an attack or spell deals 5 extra radiant damage to one target.
Attack.
So basically, if I attack or cast a spell, I can choose to deal an extra 5 damage to it.
Oh, okay.
So
That's basically.
I know it,
Okay.
it doesn't really affect anything. But
I just wanted to mention that.
yeah, that's thing. All right. So
How's dim light?
I don't think it does.
Yeah, I think it's just a window.
Oh, cool.
No, it was called. Just so you can.
Yeah. Oh, there.
But we should be smart.
You hear that? That's a challenge.
Yeah. Water.
So, top of the round. Thomas, what would you like to do after this block is struck with these bolts of purple light? One of them whizzing past, striking into the ceiling.
Everyone, take cover.
He's going to take cover behind one of the walls.
Okay. Is that all you wish to do?
How far away are
They are approximately. I should actually go with 5. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they're about 30 feet down this way, down this hallway that you can see now because Nuabu, the human light bulb, is here.
A human light bulb, although he's not actually a human.
Okay, and then
Not just the
I was human.
Now I'm just like a really bad torchlight.
I'm going to spend a key point to take the dash action.
All right.
And then I'm going to go here. You'll see Thomas run past you guys.
Slightly fast.
Oh Jesus!
And then
Did you just like leap over my head?
Yeah, he just like. Well, you have to understand that this tunnel is also rounded at the edges.
Okay, sure.
So he probably just.
So he did like a
He-
skate
oh,
3
well,
move
yeah,
where he
you
just
know,
all
you did
run.
like
Yeah.
one of those parkour things where they kind of run on the
Oh,
side,
yeah.
but they don't really run.
Yeah, okay.
That's
That's for later.
Reflex, but okay.
He pulls out his sword, and it looks like he's about to swing at one of the what are they called again?
They're called Svarts.
Varks. But in reality, he's going in for a kick, and he distracts him with the sword. I am then going to make a melee attack.
It's like someone going, "Shah," and then just like punts him.
Picture
Yeah.
for reference.
13 is that hit.
Come on, they are ugly.
They are.
They're
ugly.
like purple minions.
Or purple goblins.
Purple minions are
minions.
actually a thing, though.
Well, as a reaction, this thing is
Oh,
going
no.
to proceed to
You're
use
right.
expeditious retreat and sort of jump out of the way of it.
Okay.
And sort of leap over and past the other two Svarts. That way.
Is this rat thing a problem still?
No, I should take it off. Sorry.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Grr, how dare you?
You will then see Thomas enter into a stance with his sword drawn.
Alright. So.
Oh, by the way, his sword has rings covering like each blade. You guys seen a 9-ring blade before? It's a type of katana where it's a blade and it has rings inside the blade.
It sounds super BB.
It's closer to a scimitar.
It's Master Yi's sword.
It is Master Yi's.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Master Yi. Look at Master Yi.
It's he is Y, or YI, so. Not Yi, and it's Y-E.
Alright, just turn this in.
So it's now Chance's turn. After seeing
Yeah,
this
no, it's kind of like that.
display of
It's a Chinese
athleticism.
sword.
Yeah, like
I can always just keep doubling up every time.
We're like playing a leapfrog. Yeah, these are.
Each one is like
Each one's 5.
Yeah, so that's 10 for
Yeah, you can make it with double your speed.
And then each of the walls are like
Sort of rounded, yeah.
and then I'm going to.
You should go for a trick shot.
What are they holding actually?
They don't seem to have anything in their hands. They're just sort of like.
So if I
holding their
use
hands out.
unarming shot, do I just blow off his hand?
Oh, Jesus.
Will you allow that if I can do it?
No.
No.
That's how that works.
It's disarming shot, not unarming
Yes.
shot.
Oh, that's good.
Disarming. I just dissed his arm off.
I'm pretty sure that only comes with vicious mockery.
Yeah.
This is our mom.
So I'm gonna. The more you do this, the longer it lasts. I'm gonna use push. I'm gonna use rifle. Alright, I'm gonna pull my rifle and shoot the one with the
You literally have
Pulling
like
out your
16
rifle will
left.
take an action.
Oh, then I already have my. Well, I already have the.
Is it gonna be a sharpshooter shot? You take minus
Well,
5.
Tor's rifle, it's literally, it used to be Tor's rifle.
We'll use sharpshooter shot, guys. How many do I get?
Tor.
It's well, you can do as many sharpshooter shots.
Was that Evan's character?
It's just
No,
how
that
many
was,
you can do it on your attacks.
Oh,
It was a part of the Wheeler game.
Oh,
Evan's
oh,
character
yeah, yeah,
was the
okay.
Earth Genasi.
Yeah, okay.
So what did you say about it?
So you take minus 5 to hit, plus 10 to hit
I can use it.
whenever you're shooting.
Yeah.
So I can use it every time.
You shoot. Also, you can shoot like out of the range.
I'm not seeing it.
Is there a?
It's a feat.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna use my sharpshooter.
Delete all my bullets.
So was it like plus 5? Minus 5?
9.
9 total.
Okay, isn't it plus 10 to hit? To hit guns?
No, because I'm different now. Because we changed chances. I have a plus 8.
Yeah, because he only gets his proficiency now.
Wait a second.
Oh, wait, but you have archery.
Yeah, wait, hold on, I think that messed up.
You're fighting Silas archery. So
Yeah, it has 2 weapon fighting on
plus-
it. Yeah, so you have plus 2 to that.
Yeah.
I messed up. You have plus 2.
So 11.
Yeah, so you proceed to fire at the thing, and it sort of nicks the things, the Svart's
I thought I just heard mix.
leather
and I
armor.
was like, what?
Oh man.
So, and as you nick it, you hear a sort of squeak further down the hall.
Like a rat.
Yeah.
It's giant.
Has it been Belmont's turn yet?
And it is now, yeah, it's Belmont's turn. Sorry,
The other
I
one.
keep subtracting Steve. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Just keep happening.
Can I squeeze past you through here? Or would you let me squeeze past?
I can't move.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's not that you're moving, it's just you're letting me by.
I'm just saying like my like.
Alright,
chance of
get a
not
choice.
physically move.
I would say, because the walls are rounded, you can move along them, but
Alright.
it is considered rough terrain. So.
Oh, but I have no issue with that.
Oh, with moving through rough terrain?
Well, like with like climbing speed and things like that.
I think
Oh, yeah.
Belmont's just gonna
You're good.
go sort of push between these guys.
I mean,
I'm gonna
terrain, then.
kind of give Belmont a push on the back and recommend him to be in front of the other person.
Okay.
Second turn.
He'll sort of start moving in front of you and then just move the other side. Then he's going to actually he's going to attempt to trip that spot there with chain tripping. So what would that be? Is that It's like damage, and then they have to save from being tripped, right?
Yeah, they have to save.
Okay, so I have to roll the hit first, and then we'll see if they trip. Sure, it doesn't have DC, so I guess it's athletics versus strength saving throw. He has a pretty high roll, so does a 20 hit.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that's
Go ahead and roll.
7 damage, and then
What's the?
I gotta roll.
Is my
This
gold
doesn't have DC. So
Is my gold?
oh, I didn't put your gold in here.
Oh. Yeah, like
Athletics check is 19.
19.
So it has to beat 19.
It does not succeed. So this
You just get
Svart is tripped. Rah! Wait, how much damage did it take from that?
7.
7 points of damage?
Yeah.
Noted.
Alright, and that's Belmont's turn.
You trip him so hard, the back of his head hits the ground,
Breaks it.
dies immediately.
It's like a watermelon.
Alright. Alright, so now Amaru, what would you like to do?
I would like to cast Spiritual Weapon,
Alright.
and I would like to, it's going to be of my classic scimitar.
Would you like to not be a giant light bulb right now?
No.
No, he's gonna continue being the Human Torch.
I'm going to walk up here. Can I actually throw the, I don't have to throw it, but I can do the motion of throwing it, and it's going to go over his head and just hit this hard.
Realistically,
Yeah.
it just appears where you want it to, really. It's just
Yeah.
within range.
Okay. I'm just going to yeet it at the Svart, and hopefully it explodes against his
So you,
face. and
so you
force
like
damage.
throw this arc of light, and then your weapon appears right there.
Does it,
Sure.
you want it to go behind him or in front?
I want him just smack in the face, dude.
So in front of it. All right, so you go ahead and make a weapon attack.
Yes, and it
it
will
uses
automatically do 5 damage because of radiance.
Right.
Just being near it. One hit the target. 14.
Plus your spell attack.
Plus spell attack, yep.
That's a hit.
Okay, cool. He'll take 1d8 plus 5. Okay. And 4. That's 9, and then
9 plus your wisdom.
yeah, plus 4 itself. So that's 8. Plus 5.
No, because here, are you counting this? Yeah, so 8 plus 5.
Yeah, so 8 plus 5, that's 13. So this is part just sort of goes and falls back.
Oh, nice practical effects.
Oh yeah. I
Falls
just like
back
to
a bit, but manages to catch himself. He looks at this sword with a bit of shock.
I like to think that it's actually just like it's like a holy blade now, and whenever it hits something, it just poofs into like holy light against them.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, take 3 damage. Roll concentration.
Yeah. Well, I don't roll concentration for
Yeah,
it.
because
but
you're taking
because
damage
of the
for your spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a passive application, technically. Plus your con.
Yep. I know. That's 14.
Alright.
Bolus. Wow. There's nothing else for us to do much in this room. This Bolus is just gonna go over to this wall. He's gonna take his greatsword and sort of just do a line across it, and then a line down, and then that'll be his turn. Because I imagine that's gonna take some time.
Okay, so he's just carving into the wall.
He's making sure that we know where this is.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I was like, is he just making a cross?
So, as
Pray a little bit?
as this, you hear those squeaks from earlier, from down the hall, and suddenly appear. Oh, wait, these are the wrong icons.
I was gonna say orange.
You see writing on the back of a giant rat is another Svart. I'm just gonna sort of put it like that.
What a mad lad.
He was like, get out of here. We're like, no, you.
And
Then you walk through, fucking sword in his face.
the Svart that is on the ground does some incantation, moving his hands in the air rapidly, and then vanishes.
I wish I could do that.
Thank you. And as for the other Svart, who took all that damage from before, he does the same.
Oh, they're runners. What losers.
And as for the third Svart, he proceeds to move his hands around, almost like a Kamehameha, fires out a bolt of purple energy right at Belmont.
Gets disadvantage because it's Belmont shield.
Right, you are. That is a good thing. Yeah. So this thing just hits the Spellguard shield and just fizzles.
I imagine it's going to hit Belmont and then it curves and hits the shield instead. It's almost like a Batman.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fairly accurate. So the shield just sort of absorbs the hit. And, yeah. So
Did we
that's-
win?
That's that turn. It is now, Thomas's turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, Thomas is gonna go ahead and move. He's actually gonna be taking the disengage action as a bonus action. Alright. His key point. He's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
And then he's going to make he's going to swing down at the mount. But in reality, he's going to be going in for a punch on the bottom.
Oh, on the bottom of the Svart or like,
On the mount still.
Oh,
Still
okay, so
attacking
it's like a fake out with the sword, but then you're going
Yeah.
for armor. Okay, gotcha.
The second fake out with the sword.
Not even close.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does in fact hit, yes.
It's a giant rat. So.
He takes 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Not bad.
So, after being punched, you see this ripple of guts through the rat, and it just falls limp. And the Svart now has his feet planted on the ground with the rat in between his legs, sort of like looking up at you.
Thomas is going to let out a deep breath and stare the Zwart into the eyes. And that'll be his turn.
All right.
He goes, "What are you?" He goes, "Your worst nightmare."
No, Nate.
Okay.
All right. So, Belmont, what would you like to do? Sorry, it's his turn technically before chances. I keep forgetting that. So I'm.
Now he's heartbroken. Look at him. He's crying.
Yeah.
So did his mount die?
Yeah. It is kill. It is kill.
Alright. Belmont will see Thomas sort of staring him down. Run over. I got this. And he'll just flame tongue sword.
Flame tongue sword.
Yeah, flame sword tongue.
Does a 19
Tongue
hit?
sword.
Yes.
That's cocked. Do you want me to read all that?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. 9,
Flame tongue
12,
swords.
16 points of damage.
Yeah, you just. The head pops clean off this thing.
So can I? Are they wearing like anything? Like what are they really wearing?
Nope, they're fully nude.
No, they're wearing like slight smatters of makeshift leather armor. It seems to be just really patchwork stuff, like clearly just sort of hodgepodge.
Okay.
I like that word. I'm gonna use that later. Thank you.
Colloquial.
All right. Is it Chance's turn now?
Yes, it is in fact Chance's turn.
So there's one left.
As far as we know.
I'd like to hold on to. Oh, actually, wait. Is it holding? It's not holding anything, right?
What
This Bart.
Yeah, it's not holding anything.
And you said it's like makeshift leather armor.
Yeah.
Do I see any way that it could like be taken off?
Not really. It's stitched actually fairly well together.
It is.
In spite of that, yeah.
No plot holes here, baby.
I mean, it is makeshift, but I mean, considering the mage hand can only
Lift 5 pounds.
lift 5 pounds, it's not going to be enough to deal with the
Wait.
stitches. 5 pounds of force is exerted
I'd
on
like-
the stitch.
Can I have my mage hand wield my dagger?
No.
Mage hand can't make it an attack.
I'm not making it an attack. I'm just having it hold my dagger.
And then the dagger's going to slowly sink into somebody's flesh.
What are you going to do with the dagger?
I'm going to cut the armor. I'm not making an attack with it.
Yeah, but you still have to roll for that.
Also, the only class that really like allows something special with Mage Hand is Rogues, and that's for basically making
Block
it
it,
yeah.
intricate.
Alright.
So, no.
Mage Hand's generally meant for just picking things up and then moving it.
I just want to use it because I have it and I've never used it yet.
Well, you could have just shot the damn smart.
But I don't want to waste my
Bang!
bullets.
Bang,
Bang,
you're
you're dead.
16.
That's my character.
There's 16 bullets.
You also have
I don't have
daggers that you
16
can
bullets,
throw.
I've got 13.
You can also throw daggers and shit.
Well, remember, you fired one down the corridor.
Yeah, and what happened? Enemies showed up. That's what happened.
He did move things along.
Did move things along. He's not right. Wrong.
Alright,
Element of surprise. Alright, so is it?
Um,
Yeah, I'm just-
you're holding your action. Okay. It's now Nuabu's turn.
Alright, we'll move up
Okay.
slightly though.
Oh, okay.
Use my movement action.
He's gonna move up again. And because this isn't 10 feet, so it's
Yeah.
not gonna hit anybody. I'm just gonna yeet my scimitar again.
Alright, you can just move it. Basically,
yeah,
you
I
can-
know. I'm
yeah.
just gonna yeet it over to him. Hit him right in the face.
And we'll say it just flies over since it's technically floating.
I'll be right over here. Just so
Alright, go ahead and roll.
You know like that scene in Infinity War where Thor throws Stormbreaker?
That is
That's
a
fine.
24.
24?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a hit.
That is a hit.
Roll that damage.
8
Oh, yo, can Chance take a snack?
5
We haven't eaten
plus
yet.
4, so 9 damage.
Dude, we woke up eating.
And then you take 3 damage and roll a concentration attack.
Is that what it is? We had
Okay.
breakfast.
We did have breakfast. And I ate like
Do you want some
half those
candy?
I would like candy.
Concentration, 3 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so how much damage?
I'm just,
9 damage.
9 damage?
you rolled a 1 on this.
Why are you still concentrating that? We don't need it anymore.
I mean, he can drop concentration, but it's sort of a waste of the spell. Like, it hasn't been an hour. It lasts an hour. Like, what if we need it in that hour? That's not doing much to him. If he loses it, he loses the spell effect.
I think
It would just be sort of a waste unless he's gonna cast a
Spiritual
better.
weapon is the spell I'm more concerned about.
Well, it's not concentration. You can just do it.
Yeah. That's basically just.
What I was saying
doing
is, you
its
can
thing.
give up concentration. If he has a better concentration
It
spell,
throws me off. I always
I
think
had
of like
Mage Hand hold a
Pathfinder's
dagger.
concentration.
which
Yeah.
is basically everything that you control is
Yeah, how's this?
concentration.
If I have Mage Hand hold a dagger, it's only 1 pound above someone and drop it, it's not making an attack.
JJ, the point of the spell is not to do attacks with a
that's actually a pretty big brain because you're not technically
You're not-
doing it. You're
I'm
just
just
dropping the daggers, so yeah. I
Okay,
guess that
you
counts.
shoot
Hilt
guns!
first.
You shoot guns and you claim like, oh, I'm the gunslinger, guys! You want to drop daggers on people!
But I don't want to waste my bullets.
You've gotta get creative, dude.
Belmont has goddamn like 36.
Give me some.
Okay, well then ask!
I'm the guns. I have no bullets.
Pistol whip.
Shit.
Time to bring
Yo, I
out-
would be able to pistol whip, but Loretta doesn't have a
Also,
knife anymore.
also, a pistol whip is less potent than cat's claws. 'cause
Oh, but
that-
you say you're hungry?
Chance is hungry.
Okay, well I'm gonna say you're hungry.
I tried
Yo,
making
why
a
does your chair
clockwork
say
portal. It didn't
T-Series?
work out too well.
Your chair says T
It says Speed Series.
Shut up.
Alright.
I
So-
tried making the clockwork portal. It didn't work out.
I light a stick of
Um.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay.
I mean, you
Good job.
can't. You can't like it. Literally just like looks like.
Yeah,
magic.
I tried making a
Who's
clockwork
turn?
portal, so.
It
Nuwaba
was,
just
Nuwaba
ended.
just went. So that would be Bolus's turn.
Bolus.
Bolus.
Bamaris,
Ben Mars.
Bin Mars.
Okay, well, Bolus is
Ben Mars.
basically.
Bolus
His
Ben
current
Mars.
thought is
Bolus Ben Mars.
they have this handled,
Bolus Ben Brain.
so he's gonna just.
You're gonna stand right next to me, buddy?
So this is Svart's body is literally around here, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any like right in front of us? Like right here.
Not that you can see, they vanished.
Oh, I'm looking for dead bodies.
Oh. There's the rats.
'Cause there's
well,
one
there's
over
the
here.
rats. There's a Svart right there, and there's a rat, a giant rat. Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna use his full 1, 2, 3, 4,
Are you gonna Mordekaiser ult them?
6. He's just gonna move all the way up here, and that's it.
All right.
Mordekaiser's getting a rework.
I'm so glad.
Yes, aren't we all?
There's two kinds of Mordekaisers in the world: the one that feeds and the one that carries. That's it.
It's true though.
There's no. Oh, I did decent.
There's like a 95% yours is gonna feed, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
But hey, if you ever get a Master 7 Mordekaiser, I think you know how you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. So, Bolus, is that what you're gonna do?
The thickest cowboy in the West.
Big
Yeah.
boy Bolus?
Bro, you bun up.
Has there just been pizza
Or
sitting here this
burn.
entire time?
I don't know, I guess.
Okay.
As I said. Wait,
That's it. That's
That's
all
it?
I can do.
that's all you can do?
Yeah.
Not a good mage sound
Shut the fuck up, Ezreal.
Not a good
The whole time you just his name.
Alright. So,
Something touched my
the last is Svart
Shlong.
having been hit with a weapon and seeing that he's surrounded. And does the hand motions and poof.
foot. No one stopped him.
I don't think we can. It's his turn.
Yeah.
I like that we all are surrounding him. He goes, eh, with his hands. No one decides to just kick the little dude in the face.
It's a matter of like 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in 3 seconds you can kick someone in the face if they're, you know, too
Yeah, but
far.
JJ,
you've already been
You're
doing all this
questioning the
shit.
rules of the game.
Yeah.
It's like in Monopoly. Why can't I just buy it all at once? Why do I have to wait for another
I'm
person
the
to
Why
buy
do
it?
I have to wait until I land on the square to buy it?
That's not how you do. You go to a home and then go, yes, I'd like to buy this home, and then like,
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
That's exactly what you do.
Alright.
Yeah, might take a while.
So, combat is ended.
Bolus wants to loot this part that died on his mouth.
Alright. On it, you find a short sword.
Okay.
A couple pieces of leather that you can get off.
do we find any gold?
I would like to roll perception to see if I hear them talking or hear any footsteps.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll take the short sword. 8.
What? Ground level.
A couple of drops of water.
There you go. I was gonna say that. Bum, 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 bum.
I suppose it'd be always monkey for that. I'm
You can't just stay here all day.
Just so you know, but I will say from perception check, looking down the hallway, you can now see that there is a large opening with actual
there is.
light.
Chance
Yeah.
is gonna start
Uh,
walking.
Nawabu's gonna immediately like shut off his battery power, quote unquote, unplug the juice.
Your spiritual weapon also
Take
goes
the
away.
juice
Only
out.
lasts
Yeah, kick off the juice, and he's just gonna kind of collapse there for a second. He's not gonna have any light coming off of him.
As he collapses, Thomas is gonna say, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, just give me a second. His hand, he'll have his hands sitting up on his shoulders. Not his shoulders, but his skin is all flaking off, and you can actually see that his veins are coursing like this break.
Bolus is going to pick you up.
Perhaps we should all
Just gonna keep going out of There's nothing to stop. There are waves. I mean, we have no really time for rest here. How about he stays in the very far back? Don't go around like that.
I don't think I can anymore.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, don't go all out anymore?
I was not.
No, I mean him.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
No, you.
What?
Yes.
I'm so confused.
I think that would be wise.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, he puts you back down and wants to take me to the party. I guess.
I'll be right behind you.
Let's take till we get up on his knees.
He's going to I will.
Have skin flaking off of him.
So as you get closer, you see that it's another round room. Not like the one that you saw previously.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
We'll not play her.
So this one's actually slightly larger from what you can tell.
Actually.
It's actually good.
Our Lord and Savior. Oh my God. Sorry, Nicole. Your games.
I wish I could draw. That would be nice.
Oh,
Dead.
It doesn't say fucking
Looks
dead.
like an E.
That
dead.
says D&D. DRD.
And from what you can tell from the inside, there's a couple sort of bars that you can see.
It's a prison.
Well, that was fast.
It's a prison. There's a couple of bars that you can see.
Wait, bars is in like.
Wait, Carson, what
Saturn
the fuck are you
bars.
doing? Grab your mini stuff. Why don't you have, like,
I don't have bars.
your barrels?
Oh, they're barrels?
Barrels!
Oh, yeah, they're barrels?
I mean, he has all sorts of stuff, like tables,
Where's my box?
chairs, tables.
Where's my box?
I don't know.
Where is your
What's your box?
Is
Is it upstairs?
It's like when you
No, I didn't take it
all the
upstairs.
shadow
I
people
got all the
and
minis
then-
out of here.
Then they and normal people. You have like a 2D map and then you have 3D stuff.
So, how do you wish? And in this room, you also see a couple of the Svarts.
Where are we, by the way, in the tunnel?
For the sake of maintaining that.
Simplicity.
Yeah. So it's a bit like
Wait, where the hell did
that at the
Let's
moment.
try upstairs.
I didn't get upstairs.
And you see a
I
couple
gave
of
the minis recently.
the Svarts sort of waiting, looking eagerly down the hall, with Raxivort holding his hand up.
Oh, there's Raxamore in here?
Like both hands up or just one?
No, just one hand up
Thank you.
from behind.
Like he's in school.
Who's the
Like-
person in the front?
Me.
Describe him. I don't remember the names.
Follis. He's the big man who turned into Dogman.
I'm
You
going
stood
to
on man.
grab the dog by some of his fur and hold it back.
The fuck, man?
I am then going to motion second chance over.
You need to learn how to stay whisper.
Oh yes. I am then going to motion second chance over.
There you go.
Okay, and then I am going to pull out my pistol. You pull out and gesture rifle. And then can we see all of them?
Well, you can see these, what I've shown.
Chance is going to.
This is what you can see in the room. Sort of.
I'm gonna kill.
Can I stealth before they do this? Since he wanted me to stealth.
You can try.
And I'm going to go ahead and fire.
Yeah, Chance is going to, like, as he's coming down, he's going to sit on the
16.
ground like this and aim his rifle right at.
You will be counted as prone if you're doing that. Just so you know. So.
Would it make my shot easier?
It won't make your shot easier. However, you will have or range attacks made against you while prone. Hold on. I know it's like yeah. So. Yeah, so a range attack has disadvantage on you. However, melee attacks have advantage.
During this happening, do you mind if I cast Bless on?
Oh, also, actually, you do have disadvantage on this attack rolls.
But I don't, because I have.
Because I mean, he's getting on the ground with his rifle.
I guess,
turning.
yeah. No, I'll allow that in that case.
Okay.
Because also I have my feet anyways.
Wait, Nathan. Before this happens, do you mind if I cast Bless on Second Chance? What's your name?
Thomas.
Thomas and Pryfolus.
All right. Yeah.
All right, you drop concentration on stealth, by the way.
I
The
do.
thing.
Yes.
So you got 11.
And whenever you guys make an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
And I'm gonna take a Kensai shot.
All right.
Okay, and I'm gonna make my attack. And I'm making it against.
I'm just throwing stuff around the room. There's just random stuff.
Not that you can see.
Oh.
I'm gonna make my attack against.
So I have a +4
Put it
to
in the
my
dice box for now.
attack roll.
If you're doing it with your minus and all that, yeah.
You're going to be blessed now, so whenever you try to hit something, you can add a d4.
Okay, I'm gonna make the attack against that guy.
All right.
Can we simultaneously
Yeah.
sync our attacks?
I was counting down.
Okay, I'm gonna attack
Raxford.
Raxford.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna be.
Are you gonna be using?
I'm gonna be using my bless,
All right.
and at the same time I'm gonna.
Well,
be
your
using-
bless isn't one-time use.
Yeah, it's permanent.
That's fine.
Not permanent, but for about a minute,
I'm gonna also be using my
which is plenty of time.
Busts are
That's what I
I'm
said.
gonna be using my sharpshooter.
Yeah.
So
So -5.
minus
-5 to
five,
this hit.
but I'll also have
So,
D4. So
You just add your proficiency modifier basically, rather than your dex mod.
And the +2 from the.
Okay, just
Yeah.
just
Just
Well,
add
it's
plus
5.
You get +5. Oh.
5 plus the roll the d4.
You can just add it anyway.
Yeah.
21
So that's
plus
nutty.
26.
Not the damage.
So
So
that was just the attack roll.
okay.
Just see if I pierce the armor class. So do I?
So yes.
Okay.
Mine was a.
Keep in mind, Chance, that as a bonus action, you can also fire your other gun.
No, my rifle's two-handed.
Oh, you're using your rifle for this one. That's right, you are. Yeah.
Oh, and then you get to roll this and add 15 to the damage.
Add 15.
Shit.
Oh.
No, that's alright.
But that's fine. That's 19 damage. That's not 15 plus my 5, right? It's just 15 overall.
I added everything together, plus your dex, plus sharpshooter.
On dex?
Yeah, you get dex to your damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So
So
yeah. So
Oh.
19.
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have +5 to dex, +5 from the sharpshooter, and then +5 to my hit with my
I'm getting
So
damage
my
It's plus
attack
10 from
was.
sharpshooter to damage. Minus
Plus
5 to
10?
hit.
Oh, then
Because it's dex plus 10.
19 damage.
We had it right before.
Okay.
I just did it in simple terms, just putting the 5 and 10 together.
All right.
And then my shot against the creature on the far right was a 13 against his AC.
So this one,
No, that one.
that one, 13. Yeah.
And then the damage was 12.
Wait, it's for armor class. It has.
If it's on the number, then it is still.
Okay. Yeah. I thought it was.
Okay, and then the damage is 12.
Okay. So that one just instantly falls over.
charm. Does that also work on stealth?
No.
No. That's not how that works.
It's like if you lay down, you're not stealthing. You're just laying down.
And
Well, because I was
after,
gonna say if I was like
after having this happen, having himself shot, and one of his minions get shot from down the hallway, Raxford lowers his hand and points, and starts squeaking something out, and then he teleports out of where he was, sort of like, almost like Nightcrawler.
Like blue smoke.
Yeah,
Like
Haggard.
Thanos.
Seriously.
Okay.
Do we
Listen.
roll initiative or
Listen,
we
buddy.
just hold it?
Yeah, roll initiatives.
Let's be real though. It's just Thanos. We need to use all of our combined abilities.
Solid 9.
Alright, you want to go around the table?
Yes.
Okay. So Bolus got 19, and Belmont got 14.
Chance got a 15.
We're going around the table.
I thought we were going this way.
I did this one. I said
Thomas got 11. 11.
I got a 9.
15.
Well, New Wabo got a 9.
Yeah, New Wabo got a 9. You didn't get a 9. Is Caden right there? No, I don't think so.
What'd you get?
15.
15.
The big size.
So I go second.
Okay.
Why are you putting me?
Alright.
Where are you, Bolus?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Big Ben.
Boys and laurels.
Boys and boys.
Welcome to the amazing bow.
Alright. So, Spartan goes first. They can see the abilities of the So, what they're gonna do is taking cover. You wouldn't know. You just see that they move to the
It's
sides of
total
the
cover.
hallway where you guys can't. Yeah, it's total cover for right now.
Oh, I should put Chance on the ground because he has to spend his movement getting up.
Alright, so.
Oh, there you
Polis, what would you like to do?
2. Alright. Is that all as far? Alright,
go. I was just checking if a trap activates.
so as soon as you move over
There it is.
one more space, a Zvart appears right here and attempts to.
I'm ready to kill some goblins.
They're not goblins.
They're partially goblin, okay? They look like goblins.
Yeah. So it's gonna.
This fight's going pretty easy.
Yeah, it's
Don't say
easy
that.
So far.
So
Nate goes,
it's
oh,
going
is it
to
now?
attempt to
Well then.
it literally appears out of nowhere and then proceeds to try and push you.
Okay.
However, he doesn't realize he'd basically
That's
be
an
trying to
18?
push a
Holy
brick
shit.
wall.
I'm actually surprised I beat you. So yeah, he successfully knocks you onto your back.
Every single goddamn time!
Man, gamer rage in my
Gamer
brain.
rage, am I
Yeah,
right?
but the
boys?
last time this happened, they pushed me. The last time this happened, they pushed me.
It's because you're afraid of them. You're like, oh no, a goblin. And they go, bah, and push you.
Who says I'm afraid of them? I want to rip their entrails out. That sounds like fear.
But you underestimate.
Kidding.
You go, haha, you're small and weak, and then it goes, and you go, mother.
Really, because when I hit it for like 4 damage and it decapitates it. Can Pulse is on the ground still, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you drink a potion?
Alright. Yeah, you can drink a potion.
Alright, I'm gonna drink the potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Oh man, I've been knocked down to the ground. Let me just chug this potion.
Alright, my strength is not temporary.
One thing I will note, Polis, is you can now see inside the room there is Raxamort. He teleported over here, as you can see. And you can also see there. And you also see. Is that
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you want me to actually bring out Orbeez?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna have a stand, but
A stand. The world.
oh, here's the thing.
Damn world.
Alright. Oh, you want to guess? Yes.
Blue dude.
Here, he gets this. Stop.
So you see in a cage, it's not in this one actually. You can now see that there's also 4 cages throughout this room. There's another one over here. And there's another one over here.
Then back to what is
So this cage is slightly larger than the other ones over here. But you do see Oreos in there and Demi-Griff.
Oh,
Oh no, my favorite bird person.
I was legit just
the
thinking
Demi-Griff
man.
or the Griffin?
The Demi-Griff?
Griffin. I forget that bigger cage, yeah.
The super cage.
The Omega cage, yeah.
Thank you.
So. And inside that
Was
cage
that your
is-
Griffin impression? Yeah.
Look at Goose.
There is a.
Jack, how you doing over there? I completely forget you're here.
I completely forgot myself.
Yes, we do. We have a lot. Okay. Let's look through that.
Just look
Man,
at that.
why would they keep a chest locked up in a cage? That's really weird.
Wait, is it a mimic?
This other cage, the man leaning against the bars, and strangely enough, this one has a dagger in his hands.
What happens if, so there's mimics, right, which pretend to be chests. What if a human pretended to be a chest? Would that
That's really dumb.
It's like that.
Would that
image-
be a
That's
human-
really stupid.
It's like R2-D2 with the
I don't
movies,
think- I don't
right?
think
The
that's-
guy-
that sounds
the
like the
original
stupid-
R2-D2.
that's
It's
the
like the
stupid
image of the
character
guy in the
idea.
Amazon box, and his arms and legs are sticking out. You see the Amazon smile. Like,
Yeah,
that's what it
That's
looks
the
like.
stupidest idea I've ever heard.
It's great.
I want to play a character that does that.
I'm a man in a box.
That's my character. You remember that meme you posted where it's just like your first character
Yeah.
and your third character?
Yeah.
I'm a witch on a bicycle.
No, that wasn't the meme I posted. That was what Sabrina posted.
Oh,
That was
I thought you posted
so
that. I just
when
assumed
Paulus-
everything you
when
posted.
Paulus
actually
drinks
was
the
you.
potion, his strength becomes 21.
Alright.
So can his clothes like rip a little bit because his muscles
Yeah.
got bigger?
swole right now.
Alpha
male.
Alpha male. Alright, so, it is now Chance's turn. Chance, what would you like to do?
Chance is going to get up.
Alright, movement. There you go.
Can I see the top of
I don't think is it dark in here?
You can't see it. Like you can see that there's some sort of shape on the ground, but you can't see what.
Wait, what's the lighting type in here?
It's pretty bright, but it's just because it's so far away.
I see. Okay.
Is there anyone like injured?
Belmont's hurt.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
there's
hey,
some sort of
consider-
figure lying on the ground in a cage over there.
Belmont's
There
injured.
were a couple of sparks that moved to the side. And yeah, Belmont
How
is.
much is Belmont?
He's down 8.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds.
Yeah, why are you stealing up?
Wait,
Because I'm a
wait,
Because
you
I'm a
can't-
bar.
Wait, you don't have movement. You can't move closer
Oh,
to
it's
Belmont.
touch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use.
Inspire!
Wait,
oh.
why-
I have an
I want a
Wait,
mage
why-
hand
why
and
can't-
wanted to carry the deck.
Why can't Jay run up though?
Because he has to spend his
I
movement
got
getting
it.
up. Or is it half your movement?
Yeah, you can use half your movement getting up, but
Okay,
it's
so
half your movement.
yeah,
it's not
okay.
your entire movement.
And I will walk over and I will go.
Nice.
Really was a boob.
Do you just poke him and go boop?
Yeah, chance goes.
but it's like with notes in it,
It's like, yeah, it's boop.
Alright.
Belmont feels that.
Belmont goes.
Alright, use
What?
one.
There goes your spell
Slayer.
Alright. So it is now Belmont's turn.
Belmont. Right there.
Alright.
Perfect. He's gonna pull his.
And you don't.
He's gonna pull his pistol out and shoot his right and push Paulus over.
You knocked me over.
This is 22 hit.
Just a 22 hit.
Wait, so what's he doing?
He's shooting. He's
Oh.
right there.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Okay. D10.
Can I shoot it in the head? Not.
Takes 11 damage.
Yeah, this thing just
Make it.
immediately dies.
He's like, that's what you get for hurting my friend.
Collateral.
Even though I didn't see it. And that's his turn.
Alright. So, it is now,
Yeah, he's gonna just cast fireballs.
it's Thomas's
He's gonna
turn.
go. Power word kill. Just kill one of us.
It's Thomas's
Thomas is gonna move 1, 2, 5, 6. Which dimension is that one in? Thomas is then going to shoot over there.
Alright.
Bang. I want a character that has
Bang.
just like a finger, like has like a finger.
Oh, well, that's what Caleb does in Critical Role.
Yeah, he does do that when he fires fireballs.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, Maxim.
Yes.
He has a shield spell even though.
Okay.
No, dude. I shot that dude in the face. I was like, oh no, that damaged. I don't
11
think
damage.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to dodge.
Okay.
Oh, so
What are you dodging?
he has advantage
Everything.
on dexterity saving
My
throws,
past.
and people have disadvantage. Alright. Coolio.
Alright. So,
David Lord Jaraxos. Jaraxos. What? Where is he?
Trace the fire.
Jaraxos!
It's been so long. Okay.
Hey, over here! You hear coming from over in that side of the over in that side.
That dude?
No, this side.
Dude with the dagger.
Over in this far end of the place. And you actually see
Oh, he's Orion.
if you look towards that side, you'll see this chest actually legs pop out of it, and it stands up, and arms pop out of the side. Hey, let me out of here!
Back? Okay. Remember you said earlier?
Come
about
what
you-
the fuck? That was a really good prediction.
And then I'm gonna start fiddling with. Is there like a
I
lock
have
in
to
the
draw
bars? or
that
is it
for our
just-
group now.
Great.
You're gonna start fiddling with the lock?
Yeah. Is there a lock on the cage?
Yeah, there's a lock on the cage. There are various bones, and they're all but not near the edge. Well,
Okay.
rats.
Okay.
Good gross.
Can I use my tinkering background to figure out how to tinker help to help me out on this?
Go ahead and roll a dexterity or for sleight of hand. I don't know, maybe because it's literally him and just 3 other people, and he doesn't have any weapons.
I don't even have any pants. Did you see that picture?
All I imagine is just, like,
yeah, he has hairy legs.
he
That's
has,
gonna
like,
be
the chest,
a-
arms and like his legs, and it's just a dick just hanging out. I also imagine like he has a tongue that comes out of the chest every once in a while.
Is that a rainbow? Like, what is that?
It's rainbow, yeah.
That's gonna be
Shiny.
7, I believe.
7?
Yes.
What is
Yeah.
that going?
So the bones just break in the lock.
Is
Hey! Hey!
Is Aurier unconscious?
Yeah, he seems to be.
Oh man.
Now he's just napping. He's like, they got this.
And like, from what you can tell, he must be pretty darn injured.
Oh no.
Oh no, not oh yay! What if Seth's watching this right now?
He's like, what the hell's going on?
Why the fuck am I unconscious?
Why am
I have
dead?
the alert fees.
I have the alert.
I have the alert.
But that did get explained. He even did like react to the whole situation.
But it was too much.
He just got smoked out.
Alright, whose turn is it now?
He got smoked out.
He literally got smoked out.
After the chest goes, whose turn is it?
It is now
Why didn't he just not
Nuwabu's
read?
turn.
Lamau.
Nuwabu.
Nuwabu.
Nuwabu, it's time to buabu.
What the fuck did you just say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my turn.
Sex.
alright.
I move sex to it.
Put one foot in front
Of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door.
Alright, so
There we go. Moving on.
There's the operatic section.
so
of-
that's all you're gonna do is move 6.
Yes, sir.
Alright, that's it.
Are you gonna hold your action?
Oh my god, Nathan, I could have added bless to that saving throw for pushing. No!
You are a fool.
There you go.
I'm a fool. Damn it. I'm mad now.
Ah.
I'm like JJ, I'm gonna hit my desk really hard.
You already did hit the desk. You hit the desk when you didn't. When you failed.
Shut up.
So is now your
I hit my
turn.
desk a lot.
As
I go.
as this happens,
What?
Nani?
Question: is the corridor long enough for me to do the splits in and walk on
so keep in mind this is two squares, 10 feet. So
Oh, it's my turn.
it? Unless my legs are each 5 foot.
no, because even so, the cord,
That's
it's
rounded.
walking. It's rounded, so it's even wider.
I have to be like 12 or 14.
Yeah, last time I checked, Chance ain't that tall.
No, sadly not.
Last time I checked.
Like Jay, because he's a midget. So.
The dead silence. Alright, so as this happens, you see Raxavord hold out his hand, and
I don't see no legs on that chest.
Yeah, I'm just.
It would have had to be in a very specific order.
Why don't you just like cut the legs off of somebody else and just glue them on?
Wait, where the chest go?
Well, because I'll fucking
Wabu
explain
has
this
the
one
chest.
one day.
Guess what? I have
a second chest.
raises his hand up.
I'll be honest with you, I don't
All of
know
a
that.
sudden,
The beast was stunned.
He feels himself.
I mean, I can roll with that.
This would be pull up today.
Wait, is there stuff around the room now? Can we tell?
Huh?
Is there stuff like scattered around the room?
Yeah.
There is?
Laid out.
Yes!
Yeah, the loot.
There's a cart, I guess.
No. There is a cart, but it is, yeah, it's right there and it's facing this way. Sort of like a makeshift throne that he's made out of a cart. Table.
Can I just start throwing stuff?
No. I want to throw stuff around.
Hey.
There's a book. There's a stool. More barrels.
Barrel.
Weapon rack. Tables.
Stop.
Sleeping bag.
Cease.
Wait. A telescope. Telescope.
A telescope to see nothing in here.
Wait. A backpack. Some sandbags.
You know this is enough.
Enough is enough.
Enough is enough. There.
What the hell is this thing?
Right here.
What's that? It's a backpack.
So,
So cute.
A telescope.
That's
no moon.
so, alright,
Could you imagine if Maxwell was just like playing me?
so there is a sphere.
Just turn into the nation's deep. We are but men. Rock. Whoa.
Sphere.
It's a cage.
Darian, is this
Why
Optimus
is
or
drawing a circle?
Let's see if we can be Optimus.
I know they have Optimus.
And in this area, there's a yellow puff of smog that appears, and everyone.
Oh my god, is that? Okay. Is it con saving throws?
Yeah.
So I get a D4 and I'm only one. Wait, did you bless Thomas?
Yeah.
Okay, Thomas gets to go for it. Gauntlet does not.
What did the puppet you draw? Can I see it? Chest. I just want to see how.
Guys, I've got Bardic Inspiration. Anyone wants it?
Look into my eyes and it's here to see.
Okay, so Bolus got 15 and Belmont got 16.
All right.
And Thomas got a critical.
It's also for
Critical
saving
failure
throw.
or
It's also for.
Success.
It's also for saving.
I mean, he has a crit.
My bless is also for saving throws,
Yeah.
so you can add a d4.
I added it.
Cool.
Okay. So what did you guys get?
I got Bolus got 15. Belmont got 16.
Okay. So Folus,
Mm-hmm.
you're just disgusted by this scent, and you start to gag.
Mm-hmm.
Now vomit.
Now vomit. Now vomit.
I am God, you will vomit.
Come on, Garson, you gotta do it.
Gotta get into the character.
Alright, so that happens, and then as that happens, suddenly, two arcs of purple light that shoot from behind. So, what's your armor class again, Chance?
16.
Alright, you're in luck. So there's two arcs of purple light that go arcing past. They both manage to miss Chance. Apparently they're very bad shots.
Because I'm so cool.
Yeah, because you're so cool.
I guess you could say they didn't have a very good chance.
You could say that they missed their chance.
Ooh. And then right
My phone has 1%.
over here, there's another arc of purple light that proceeds to come out of the cloud, shooting.
Cool.
What's your armor class?
20.
What?
Yeah, his armor class is
Holy cannoli. Yeah, so you see this light out of the vagueness of the cloud, and instinctually you just sort of lunge out of the way as it arcs past into the wall, scattering.
But none of it hit Bolus, right?
None of that hit Bolus.
That's what's important.
That's what matters.
Oh wait, I was wrong. It isn't 20 right now. It's 18. But I do get they do get disadvantage.
Just done.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Cool.
Yeah, it wasn't that high anyways. Okay. And as that happens, you see Raxaport sort of reach out as well towards the man in the cage. The man slits his wrist and gives the dagger to Raxaport, which it catches on fire.
Was that some Voldemort shit going on right now?
I was gonna say like some video sounds.
It's my thing, but I don't think my dad could cut his wrists. Or it's just another blood hunter, guys. It's, you know, blood hunter isn't just a one-ton thing.
So, however, none of you were there to see it. Or
Because
if
you all
did-
can't see past it. You can't
Well,
see
it's heavily obscured. Yeah. So that happens, and then there's the other two Sparts right here, and this one's going to attempt to make an attack. On
Are you still on the ground?
Hasn't been my turn yet.
his turn yet. Even so, he has to spend his action.
Or it's half my movement.
Well, you have to use half your movement to get up from him, and also because you failed the saving throw on stick, you also are going to have to spend your action vomiting.
Or I could just run out of the cloud and do that.
Well, no, either way, you still have to.
I know,
if
I'm
you
just
fail
saying,
your con save.
running out of
I know afterwards then.
And we didn't eat breakfast.
So yeah, that's a hit.
It's okay, guys. I bought potions of healing before we left town.
I'm a fucking healer.
Yeah, I know, but
Then use your healing abilities.
I don't think you can get to me from there. Also, you can't see me.
So, take 3 points of piercing damage.
Half. So 2. Yep. That's not the stream. That's something else.
No, those.
It's my.
Why do your keyboard move so fast?
I can't. Because he likes having epilepsy.
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 It's like camera fuel, it just helps.
So Phyllis's armor class is what, like?
Phyllis's armor class is currently 17.
Yeah. So, and then there's a rock that flies past tink, on the wall. So,
Weird spikes, but okay. They're trying to kill me with rocks.
and
I don't know, is it?
and that's that.
I swear there
happens.
could have been 5 more.
You hear a shifting brick. That happens in the portal. All right.
Oh, rat.
So,
Oh, drat.
oh, drat support.
I have
All right. So, it is now top of the round. Polis, what would you like to do?
Half movement getting up. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity.
All
I
right.
have to take it.
That's a miss.
Yes. Yes, as far as I know.
Who's damage?
Can I throw one? I don't think you can see in there.
You can't see in there. It's heavily obscured. Oof.
And then
I can't go through. I'm too weak.
and there's nothing else I can do that's not a. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
I can't do bone. Can I?
As you walk through the stink cloud, you now see that the man in the cage is now bleeding from the wrist. There's a large pillar of rock with a small peek hole through the front of it.
Okay.
Wait, he's got a glory hole in the cage.
No, through this large stone pillar.
Nice. Mature jokes
okay.
coming in hot from
So-
JJ.
Is it just actions I don't get, or is it all my actions, including bonus actions?
It's just that one action.
Okay.
If you stayed in the cloud, then you have to make another Constitution save.
Okay. So I'm going. I still have my bonus action then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to take his left hand, and he's carrying his greatsword in one hand. Now he definitely can't his strength very high. He's gonna squeeze his claws in on his hand, drawing blood. His claws start to catch fire. Same with his other hand. And that's his turn.
All right.
It gets really
And you, like, as you do that, you can cut your wrist.
Well, I didn't cut his. I just basically
Or you
Just-
gripped into your
Yeah.
hand and caught your claws on fire.
just throw.
And then right afterwards,
He's just not feeling it today.
This soda's tasting very salty.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it. Patrick, that's not alright.
Okay. Whose turn is it now?
all right. It is now. It is now Chance's turn. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna.
There were 2 bolts of purple light that you saw.
Oh,
and
shoot,
a
I
cloud
forgot.
appeared.
Do I have 2 attacks?
No, you don't have 2 attacks.
Unless you use your action surge, in which case you would have another action. So.
Cause you're a cool fighter.
And then you also can dual wield pistols.
Cause you're a
Because
cool
the thing
fighter.
is, so basically you can, if you're using pistols, you can make an attack with a pistol, use your bonus action to make another attack with your other pistol, and then you can use action surge to fire your main pistol again. So a total of 3 shots that you can make in a turn if you use your action surge. Normally you just.
But I can still use my bonus action to make.
Correct.
Second attack, yes.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm
Okay.
gonna eat.
You don't get your dexterity modifier for damage. That's the only exception.
Okay. So. And for those wondering why I'm asking this, the chances have changed because it makes more sense gameplay-wise.
Yeah.
But okay. And yeah. So, and it takes an action to take out an item.
Well, in this case, because you have a rifle, yeah, I would say it takes an action for you to.
That's a revolver, so you can just whip it out.
Yeah, but he has his rifle. in
Oh,
his
right.
Well,
hands.
I used cure wounds to.
Right. Okay. So you put the.
I put it
Right.
away.
Yeah. So you can whip it out. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll whip out.
Yeah.
two.
Whip him out.
Bang bang. So I'll attack the one on the right first.
All right.
Yeah. So I'll turn around. Bang bang. So for the first one.
Bullets.
And then you have to claim whether or not you want them to be sharpshooter or not.
Yeah. They won't be sharpshooter.
Okay. How's your pizza doing, Jerry?
I don't like it. Thanks for asking. Okay, so for the first one, it's just so 15 plus 10, so that's
Remember, you get to add a D4 to attack rolls.
to all attack rolls.
Yeah.
Oh,
My blast maybe.
A baby.
A baby.
can I re-roll it to just call it sharpshooter?
No, you have to call it before the roll.
Call
No
it
matter
roll
what.
at all? Because I didn't know. I forgot about the D4.
No, at all. You just have to call
Okay.
it.
I won't even roll the D4 because that's 25 to hit.
25 to hit. Yeah. All right.
That actually misses.
And then
They're just that good.
and then for the other one, I'll call sharpshooter for this one.
All right. Wait. So how much did you roll damage?
Not yet, no.
Oh, okay.
You can roll it
So
all.
this one's gonna be sharpshooter.
Are you shooting the other target or the same?
Oh.
It's a different one. So
2 plus like 5.
So that's 12.
It's
Yeah. That's
you're minusing 5, so
That's not
Because
it.
I already have, but I have a plus 10.
yeah. So
normally.
you minus 5, so it adds 5 to this roll.
So 10.
So
So 10 plus 2.
10 plus 2. 12 less.
Yeah.
I mean, it met the it's exactly 12 the armor class. That's a hit.
If
right?
it met the armor class, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit. So
So 2 hits. So the first one, so the one on the right just takes 1d10 plus 4.
it's funny. You'd expect me to know these rolls already.
Yes.
How?
6.
So 6 damage to the first one, but then the next one doesn't get the.
Next one doesn't get your dex bonus, but it gets the sharpshooter bonus.
Got
which is
it.
10.
So the first one takes, the one on the right takes 6 damage, the other one's gonna take 12 damage.
All right.
Difference in damage.
Did you
there.
erase your bullets?
I have to, yeah, I'm doing it right now.
All right.
Cool.
Coolio. All right. So it is now Belmont's turn.
Ah, Belmont!
Make a con save.
Oh, I'll also use my
Start using
movement
mine.
action. I get to use mine.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna move there.
So you're like backing up.
I'm backing up, so I'm gonna go bang bang.
What was that? 1. Holy crap.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's fine. So you have to use your action, vomiting, but you still have your movement action and your bonus action.
Okay, so. And then I don't think he has anything for his bonus action other than his, he's just gonna
You
vomit.
just watch as Belmont, you watch as Belmont sort of runs out of the cloud, just vomiting out.
There's little patches of fire that go in there too.
Yeah. Slight combustion. It is now
Darren, can you move the curtain?
Thomas's turn.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh shit, a nat 20.
Hey, you're good.
You've had the 2 natural 20s.
I've been very lucky, it seems.
You've been blessed as well.
I did 1 damage.
And then I'm gonna step over here and pull up the sword, do the
Do the do.
stab,
Yeah.
punch, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Fake out.
Yeah, a little fake out.
They're all spooked by the sword. Little do they know.
Little do they know. And that's gonna be a 21.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
And that's then going to be 8 damage.
Yeah, you just punch. When you punch it, it just literally just goes straight through this guy. Straight through him. No resistance.
Pull it out, he falls down.
Yeah.
You hear a voice say, "Fatality."
In the background somewhere.
Yeah, some guy.
Some guy.
It was probably the chest.
Yeah, it was probably the chest, let's be honest. So,
And that's my turn.
so is now
Okay. See you later, kid.
Chest man the man chest.
Oh, literally watch out for it.
What would you like to do,
Do we
Mr.
need to start
Chest
the
man
mic
the man
again?
chest?
Do we need to start the mic again or something?
No,
No,
up like
it's started.
Okay, good. It's on. Okay, so I can use my conjuration thing to conjure little things. Do I know enough about the lock to get a key to conjure a key for it?
I mean, you've been there in a while, so I'll say yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use my action to the mimic is also going to throw up, except this time instead of you guys throwing up actual vomit, a small key plops out of its mouth, and it sort of goes.
You had that the whole time.
Alright,
Yeah. Say, kid. And the mimic is going to use the key on the door. And does it still have its movement, or is that going to be its turn?
You still have your movement, yeah.
Okay, cool. So is the door like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The door is now ajar. See, if you had transmutation, then you could probably do that.
I'm just gonna stand there like a normal chest.
Alright.
You just
The
watch
chest
down.
that was in this cage is now outside the cage, and the door is unlocked. Wonder what
I don't think anyone's paying
Someone
attention.
tried to steal the chest and then they were stabbed or something.
Man, there's a somehow second chest.
Alright, whose turn is it?
After that, it's new one.
Oh, perfect. Come on. iPad, you're so dang slow. Stop it. It's so helpful. Alright, well, he's gonna keep his bless up, but he turns around and he's actually running out of spells relatively fast. But
All of a sudden, a horse comes in.
as his action, he is going to have. Oh, you hit the one on the right, yeah. The one on the right dead, or is it still alive?
They're both alive.
Okay. So then he's going to cast Hold the Dead on the one on the right. He must make a Wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
Or die.
or take 2d12.
What's this,
15.
Yeah, let's fail. Which one was it?
One on the right.
Okay.
The one on our right, or their right.
Far back.
Okay, so 15 damage.
So, having this necrotic damage pulses through this part, and then just black blood splatters out. From
Does it hit the other one? Like, does it spray on the other one?
Yeah, it gets all over him.
Oh man.
He just explodes,
Alright, cool.
basically, and falls to the ground.
And the sound of bells are off in the distance.
Bells?
That's what happens when you cast Hold the Dead.
Yeah, Belmont.
Bell.
Yeah, it's Belmont's going.
Alright. After that,
Guys, look, we finally killed something.
So far.
Maxivore proceeds to close his hands into a tight fist, start whispering an incantation into them. Meantime,
Weird flex poker. Rocks, stop being cute.
you see this Varg sort of rotate out and fire at Pholus.
Okay.
The light of purple energy flashes out.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh.
Not my intention. Okay, so that's. You double the dice roll, right?
If it's a 20, yes.
Yeah. So that's. Or 5 plus 1.
Okay, so King
6.
came back.
So that's. Take 13 points of force damage.
Pause, yeah.
Yeah. No. Just. Did you imagine?
Okay.
You can't see. You can't just die. And then after that, that's part one.
God damn it, not again.
And then it's this warlock.
It's a warlock, guys!
Why do you think it's using a blast?
Eldritch Blade.
So it's going to proceed to wind up its hand, fire at Uabu. Does it 18?
Yes, it does.
Take 9 points of force
Do you
damage.
see like water droplets like on a leaf?
Okay, and I keep my
If
concentration.
you look at it from the
Alright.
side, it's like clear and you can see right through the water droplet. That's what I was like, whoa. It's like I just want to be like, and the water just
Okay, listen.
Poke his eyes out.
Yeah.
poked the cat's eye and goes.
Alright.
Who's next?
Alright, and then it's this small fart's turn.
I
He
swear
just
to
killed
God.
himself.
You can do it.
Do it,
And,
buddy.
this one proceeds to do.
He stabs Pholus in the kidney.
He runs up behind. Let's get down.
Please.
Funny story about that. I get a +9 now to it, and a +4.
Yeah, I think.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, that's a natural.
Natural 20!
It was a natural
I was gonna-
one too. I was gonna fail either one.
Can I just kill him,
He
please?
goes,
No.
he goes, and falls over.
He pushes himself over.
Kind of
So-
would actually. If you got a nat 20, he got a nat 1, he pushes himself and just falls back.
Alright, so, there's that, and there's the rat's turns.
Right.
The rats rush out.
Oh, come on.
Now the rats push you over.
They all form a giant hand.
And they start pushing.
And they just.
What is that?
That is. No, it's not cocked. It's an actual number. We have like 15. No, wait. 15, yeah.
Yeah.
15. So.
Ready for you to save the day.
Ooh, a top day? Oh, wait.
No, it's not good. That's in there.
So that's 15 plus 2.
Oh, 17. That's yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Doesn't go time. Battle with you?
Oh, yeah. So take 3 physical.
I'm in much pain.
A ray of light forms down onto the set.
Let me see that.
And it's God.
Here we go.
All right. So, there's that, and then all of a sudden,
Okay.
And then Dr. D shows up. Looks like Dr. D.
Oh, it is Dr. D.
another
Dr.
set of
Doom,
walls
actually.
appears. Here.
He's just walling himself off. He's a coward.
right there.
What are the walls
He's a
made out of?
main.
They're actually, it's literally just the bricks coming out of the walls.
Okay. So does it go up to the roof?
Yeah.
Okay.
How tall is the roof?
It's not a very tall room.
But how tall is it?
It's like maybe, like 15 feet. So I mean, it's sizable for like a house, but you know.
Where would most of the light be coming from? Top? Like this?
Yeah. There's a couple of chandeliers throughout this thing.
I call them bandoliers.
Yeah, but they clearly don't belong in
There
this
we go.
setting. So, it is now top of the round. So, Bolus.
Just like Garrett hold them all.
So, this is part of the cage here, yeah?
Wait,
Yeah.
did he form a door?
No, there's a wall.
Why
There's
is
a
that
little
part cut
peephole.
out?
Because he only conforms to 5 feet squares at a time.
That's not true.
Oh.
Form 3.
Oh, he broke one.
And then that door opened.
Form 2 and broke 1.
I'm gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Whoa.
What does the guy look like in there?
He looks incredibly worn out and ragged. Just this man with long, sort of red hair and just incredibly scarred up arms.
Roll history.
And actually, yes, I will. Actually, I'm gonna have you roll a religion check.
Whoa! It's a priest. It's Jesus.
Is it about fae, fiend, or undead?
No, all of the above, actually.
13.
Thus, there is something vaguely familiar about this symbol he has on a pendant that he has hanging from his neck.
He's Jewish.
It's a the pendant is almost like a glass vial filled with some sort of fluid.
Okay. Can I try to bend the bars?
You can try to.
I'm like that thing from
The Thing. Yeah, actually, just like The Thing.
No, I'm
You're
just like
just the thing.
was that one movie with that it was
Split.
Yeah, Split. I'm like
He opens.
yeah.
He
Okay.
goes. His mouth is all bloody. He goes.
Yeah. Well, this is the
Oh,
same
yeah.
as just vomit.
So you take one attack of opportunity.
Oh, because he already used his reaction.
No, I'm talking about from these two.
Oh.
I'm
I'll
just
take one.
rolling those. Yeah, well, they both attack, but only one hit.
Okay.
So take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's see how good bending the bars does. Yeah, +9.
1.
Why do you say that? Shut up. 14.
It's not enough. It starts to wiggle a bit, but nothing. Can't get it.
So wait, you're already in your beast form, right?
I'm a
You
beast!
need to go beyond your beast form and like.
You gotta go
become-
Super Saiyan form.
See, here's the thing.
Like,
Okay, wait. Do my
Saiyan
fire
8
claws heat the metal?
no, not really. Not. They do a little bit, but it's still not enough.
You have to basically hold it there for a while. Keep doing it.
Alright, well.
Everyone, bad guys, good guys, just stop for a second. I need to work on this.
Alright, that's
Everyone
Bolus's-
stop fighting. I
That's
need to do
Bolus's turn.
this.
Because
Alright.
potions are a action to do.
Right. So
Raxavor's like, what are you doing, dude?
dude, what the fuck?
Why are you burning my bars?
All right.
I paid good money for those.
So
bars.
it is
Okay,
now.
six.
It is now Chance's turn. Chance, what would you like to do?
Is the cloud still there?
Yeah.
If I walk through it, I still have to make a Constitution roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you walk through it,
You should be good if you start your turn in the cloud.
I start my turn inside.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna walk through.
Keep in mind you can't see through it, so you don't know how big this thing
Uno,
is.
dos, 3, 4, 5. And then 6.
Alright.
Is there a hole? Like, so there's a hole in this wall?
Yeah, there's a like a peek hole through this wall.
Can I see racks through it?
Yes.
Oh my god, he's gonna try to shoot
Can I
through the
shoot through the
peephole.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because of my
Sharpshooter.
sharpshooter.
So
I'm not
Three
gonna
qu-
use
3/4 cover only counts as half cover if I recall.
No, I think it
No,
doesn't.
It just ignores it.
It
Oh, wow.
ignores it.
Dope.
I need to do something.
It was one. Was it Annie or?
Pow.
Are you okay?
The girl that has the gun.
Are you okay?
No, it was,
Are you okay, Kenny?
It was Annie. It was
See, listen,
Annie
wait
something.
here.
Yeah, we did.
Because I know because
Pretty
Annie
wag.
with that bigger gun.
Pretty wad.
Yeah, that's what.
Ah,
So
doo-doo.
chicken.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack with Loretta for my first attack because I can use my bonus action to attack. Second, I'm gonna use. I still got my D4, right?
Yes. This is
YOLO.
a sharpshooter.
YOLO. I'm gonna use the sharpshooter.
Okay. Oh!
Alright. Roll
That was-
damage.
Oh man,
That was a
I'm
critical.
So good.
Yeah, not
And
only
then-
was it
Oh!
critical,
That
but it
was-
got the max plus.
It got
too.
the
I got
max,
the max, and then so that's 2d10 plus, or is it? Or is
It's
it
just roll the d10 and then double the number of rolls.
So 9. That's
So-
18.
Plus 10 plus 5.
No, that's not.
No, it's 18, dude.
No, it's
So
19
No.
plus
Jake,
10.
9 times 2 first, because it's crit.
Oh, I don't.
And then
And
plus
then-
10, and then plus 5.
Got it. My bad.
So it'll be 18 plus 15,
Which
which
is 32.
32.
Holy crap.
Through like one little hole. I just
Bang!
That's also only my first attack.
That's only his first attack, too.
Alright, bonus action.
Crap.
Let's see
bonus
it.
action.
Bonus section.
So. That,
I didn't call sharpshooter for that one, so.
So that's like 27.
27. It's a hit.
9 damage.
Oh, plus 5.
No, because it's your bonus action.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
So, 9 damage. That's.
So what, I do 40 damage overall?
Yeah, it's a 41, I think. It's 32.
That's 32. So I literally just go bang bang one time.
Sweating through my boss.
Make him teleport again. I dare you.
Okay.
He teleports over
Do
here,
it, you
kills
won't.
Nuabu. We're like, oh no.
Oh.
He's like, oh, you know, I actually could do that because they can't see through it.
No, there is a range in terms of how far
He teleports in.
Probably
the cloud.
Misty Step, let's be honest here.
Wait, does this teleport count as his movement action?
Oh, King God. He's gonna just like blow up the earth.
So
I cast
after
Big Blank Hole.
getting shot twice, and he's still holding this.
Is he bloody?
He seems to be barely hurt. He's just holding his hands like he was before, in which he now seems to.
Oh, he took a turn to cast that. I'm scared.
He's
actually-
holding something?
He was like casting a spell for like a round.
Oh, wow.
Actually, it's Thomas's turn
It's
first.
power word kill. I'm
Thomas,
telling
kill
you.
him! I don't know what you're gonna do, but kill him.
Thomas like the whole time.
Turns out Thomas is chaotic evil.
Turns out Thomas is working
No.
for him.
I have an idea. Whenever someone takes damage, they have to make a concentration save, right?
If they're doing a spell effect, yes. I mean, did you roll concentration?
1.5.
Or is this concentration?
You would have to be hopping over these, which would be like rough terrain.
That's fine. Yeah, wait. Let me do
Do you
that.
have key left?
I do. 1.5, 3, 4, and then that'll be like 6 or 7.5. Yeah, so I can
You can
spend a
get in
key
there.
point, get in there.
Whoa.
And then just
Yeah, and then I'm just.
You just punch through his chest and rip out his heart.
I had an API error.
And say, Tanima!
My thing had an
Like
error.
that scene from Temple of
Oh.
Doom.
But I am going to punch him, so that doesn't change it.
You gonna fake out with the sword?
Yeah.
Whoops, I missed on purpose, but I punched your dick.
I am gonna punch him
Oh
in the
my
dick.
god.
I thought Thomas was gonna be a serious character, Terry.
Yeah, but I mean, it's serious fighting. I'm going. Okay, no.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
go
going
for
for
the
a
throat.
Every demon has a weak spot.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not a hit.
13. No.
You almost hit
So-
his balls and you miss.
You hit his chainmail armor that you can see now he's actually wearing. Because this sort of enchantment that. made it so
He's
it's-
wearing a cod piece. I get it.
Well, like when you punch him, you see now like the body that you saw before, or the chest that you saw before. This illusion sort of falls off of it, and it's clearly he's wearing chainmail now.
He's naked.
Gotcha.
He wasn't naked. He made himself look like he was naked, but in reality he wasn't naked.
Okay, that's my turn then.
But you'll still see like the bullet holes through the chainmail, right?
All right, so it's your turn now.
Okay, and he's still there, and he's doing something.
Yeah, but you can't see
Question.
him
Yeah,
at all.
right. But I
Question.
saw the wall come up.
But there's a Svart there.
Question.
Yeah,
Is
is that?
Is your chest mouth? Is like your chest part? Is it like your mouth?
Among other things, yes.
So what you could do is you could walk up and eat someone, and just digest them.
Digest them.
Digest.
Okay, so is this far?
Alright,
Is he paying
I'll see
attention?
you later,
to
guys.
the
I'm going back to Arizona.
Is he
Oh, it's cold
paying
out
attention
there.
to the battle, or is he more paying attention over here?
He's paying attention to that.
Okay, okay.
He's just
1,
hiding
2,
like a coward.
3, 4, 5. Okay. Sorry, Thomas. Just ahead of time.
I'm finna eat. I'm finna eat your
I
ass.
I heard something about dynamite earlier,
What?
and
Wait,
What?
he's not in possession of dynamite.
Actually, you wouldn't have been able to hear it. You
no,
would've-
I'm not talking about. No, I'm out of character. I know that dynamite exists in this world.
Yes.
Is what I'm saying. Yeah. So, I'm gonna use my minor conjuration.
Okay.
I can put it down 15 feet ahead of me. Within sight, and I move. Can I see it in here?
You can now.
Okay. I'm gonna plop down a dynamite in the same space as him. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do
It's
that.
not lit.
Is yeah. Okay.
Can I also
Can I conjure a lit, specifically lit dynamite, or is that?
No, because that would be a chemical reaction.
Okay. Okay.
What I could do is I could shoot.
That'd be
a
like
rope.
conjuring fire.
Right.
If you have prestidigitation, you can, but you already used your action to
Yeah.
do that.
All right. So there we go. And then
So Raxavor just now had dynamite fall out of his ass, and everyone's like, "What the hell was that?"
yes.
It's exactly what it looks like too. It looks like you just shit out dynamite.
All right. And I'm gonna call that solid. That's I think that's everything. I think that's. Yeah,
Oh, no.
That's it.
Alright, who's next?
Can't wait till
It is
Raxavor
now Muwabu's turn.
picks it up and just throws it.
Alright, Nuabu is like, well, I got nothing better to do back here.
Oh, there's that still that one. Alright.
I have nothing better to do back here. I don't. Fine. Alright. I just didn't want to be next to him, but if I have. Okay, I'm gonna.
You're not.
It's right, right.
I'm gonna cast Pull the Dead on this one. I don't think it's damage.
No, it's not.
So, wisdom save just takes.
No, he's just pushing your ass over like 3 times now.
Okay, listen. Once. And I tried to go the other time, and it just was like. I can't.
It used all its strength on the first one.
DC 15.
DC 15?
Yeah.
What was that?
Pull the Dead.
Oh, okay. 15. Hey, failed.
Cool. 7. 14 damage.
Yeah, this thing just also pops.
Alright.
This
And as
horse
his
is a
bonus
boner.
action, he's going to turn around, point his bolus, and
Yeah,
cast
something.
Healing Word.
Healing go.
Bolus.
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 This horse has a boner like.
Okay, that's his turn.
So it's a male.
So.
Okay, let's see what he does.
So,
Wax
all of a
on.
sudden,
Wax on.
it is now. See, you let
go.
God
Arc
damn
of
it,
Light.
Nathan!
You thought, yeah, you were pretty on point with that one.
Oh, this is no bueno.
Yeah, you're like all caught in it.
Oh, good thing I ran.
Yeah.
Even the rats. Oh no, not the rats.
Rats are right out of range.
He's gonna face directly.
So everyone make a dexterity saving.
Belmont gets advantage.
Oh, I don't have a plus to my dex saving throw anymore. It's only to my strength and con.
Yeah.
Oh no! I got 11.
Plus D4.
Plus D4?
Yeah. Saving throws.
Oh, that was a 15.
Okay. So what was it? 15?
15.
Belmont got 15.
Okay.
And then Nuabu got.
Wabu got.
You moved him into danger.
He's got 20, not natural.
Okay. So 15, 15, and 20. Okay. So. Full damage.
Alright. Oh, Belmont takes half, it's 5. We're gonna take full damage. You,
Full-
Belmont, and.
Full damage.
Yeah, he felt it.
Full damage. So hand me your d6s.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I imagine it blows it up because if you were to shoot dynamite,
Because
it's
it's
red.
red.
Because there's a bunch of kinetic force being applied to chemical.
Yeah.
Five.
Imagine it blows up.
Four.
Ain't that much dice, guys. This way. Then he pulls out the wall of fire. Oh, I need to borrow all your guys' d6s.
Kapow!
Oh, that's nice.
Belmont's gonna take this, thank God. So.
Oh! I saw the damage.
Bye bye! Bye bye, buddy!
Yes, that's.
I'm glad he fires.
Yes. The mic goes off.
Nice.
16, 20, 23, 26, 8,
Might have to
29.
29 damage.
So I take like 14 damage. Thank God. Thank God. Yes. Oh, and then you want me to take half before, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, I really don't like this. I really don't like this anymore.
I don't like this either.
You have second wind.
I have second wind at the same time. I don't like this. No, very.
Oh, I have to roll con save. It's half of that. I'm good.
Oh, so you don't.
Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not like actual wall.
Yo, is that?
Well,
Like-
this was Fireball.
Is that gas?
Oh, it's fireball.
Is
Okay.
that gas on the
Um,
10 minutes.
Sorry, buddy.
How much talk about this guy eat? You just went. You know, like the South Park game?
Yes,
where
I
you have,
know.
Like, the cup of fart.
Yeah,
and you gotta
you throw it.
you gotta cup it at people. That's exactly what that is. Because it made him
Okay,
blow
whose
up.
turn is it?
Alright.
so
So
there's
there's
that
that
stream?
happens, and then also.
Yes, we are.
By the way, are you updating like everyone's health in there as well?
No, I can't do that.
No, I can't
There
do
was
that.
Fireball, and then now it's
Warlock
this
Fart's turn. So he is going to proceed to shoot a Eldritch Blast at second chance.
Second chance?
Yeah.
Dang. I don't think he can kill you with it. It's only D10.
That's
Unless he gets
that's a
a
hit.
fucking. Unless he gets a critical.
Take 3 damage.
No!
Michael. Michael.
Where is he?
Because he's attacking.
It's attacking him.
Michael.
What is it?
I'm kidding. That's not him.
Michael.
It's your birthday. Alright. John? I actually.
Does ice cream.
So,
Peanut butter.
right as this happens, the floor underneath Raxavor opens up.
Wow.
He falls in.
He's a Lucy.
He falls in,
With the dynamite.
and then it
with the
forms.
With the dynamite!
dynamite.
With the dynamite!
Except it's not lit, so.
But if there's fire at the bottom of that, he's uber dead.
Yes!
We're dead.
Yes,
Dad-
he drop himself in fire.
So
Because that's a
falls
strategy.
out of the floor,
Does it close itself?
and then it closes itself immediately
He's
afterwards.
such a little baby, I swear.
Told you we don't need a cocktail.
All right, so there's that. And piece of pants right over
Stop right there! Stop right there!
here.
I just watched the levels on our mic. Just go. Just let it go.
Pew! And I was like, oh man. It was like,
What you do? Just
you need to stop. Alright. So,
Melissa's? Okay, full of C's.
is he no longer concentrating this anymore?
No, he's still concentrating. What's he concentrating? Plus. The D4 combo. Alright, he's still.
Oh, did you roll for concentration?
Yes, I did. He got like 9, and it's like plus 3. It's he took 14 damage, half of 14 seconds.
Oh, that's a tough case mount.
Oh, you
What?
just realized that?
How did you not? How'd you know?
Why is a Tokte in here?
I
It's not like
didn't
he went
know.
chasing after his mount, or he was like, "What's going on? There's people around," and then he
Wait.
got gassed out, and then
Wait, is the talk between Native American?
That's an ongoing gag. They didn't know that the Tokte was supposed to be Native American.
Oh, gotcha.
And he was speaking in such a Native American tone.
Well, that's racist of you to say, so haha. I just saw him as an American. What race did you think he was?
Okay, Phyllis is gonna try to bend the bars again.
Alright.
Also, it's advantage, not
Continuing
plus 1, so. So this is plus.
This dude must feel so claustrophobic in that cage.
It's not good enough.
15.
What about your bless?
16.
Not good enough.
If you had hit that 4, you probably could have done
Fire claws.
it.
Alright.
It's ever so slightly bending, right?
Yeah, but it's not. It's like as soon
Not
as
enough
you
to
finish.
see actual.
As soon as you finish, it just bends back because it's metal.
It's bending back.
Well, yeah.
But metal doesn't bend back once you bend it.
Well, the thing is, if you bend it ever so slightly, I work with metal every day, Jay. I know how this works.
Yeah.
If you try to bend a piece of metal and you slightly bend it like that, it's going to bend back.
But not if you continuously do it over and over.
Yeah. Are you gonna non-stop do that?
Oh, we'll find out next like.
I have a question. Is the lock over here or is it over here?
The lock's right in front of
It's right in front of you.
Oh, okay. Is it
I've
like?
just been trying to bend these bars
Is it-
this whole time.
And the guy's just been sitting there watching.
Is it a keypad? Or
Is
not
it a
keypad?
keypad?
Is it a lock?
Welcome
like,
to the
is,
West.
Is it
Padlock?
padlock?
Cardboard.
Is it a padlock?
No, it's not padlock.
Padlock wasn't invented yet.
Shut the hell up.
It wasn't.
It wasn't?
Yeah, it
That's what I said. It wasn't invented yet.
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, it wasn't.
Why don't, the person with, lock-picking abilities do it for you?
Can I,
Who, Belmont?
Can I? Yeah, wait, Belmont can.
Yeah, he has a level in Rogue.
Can Fullis just try to jam his sword into the lock?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, direct.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I roll for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it damage?
Instead of just
It'll
trying
be
to
a flat
cut the lock
swing.
off, you decide, let me just try to jam my sword into it.
Are you trying to break it, like, physically, or are you trying to, like, finesse it?
Try to break it.
Okay. Yeah, that's a straight strike.
Wow, I rolled both 18s. 23.
23. Yeah, so. And you break the lock, but you also break that one.
Okay, good.
Ding!
Jesus. How strong do you have to be? You couldn't bend the metal, but you
you could break a sword on other metals.
The swords are actually really pretty.
Yeah, they're actually.
We'll get better swords.
Alright. And then,
Yeah,
I mean, what else can I
Like
do? I already
razors.
tried bending the bars. Like, I think my chances are still there.
Why don't you open the door?
So now it's Chance's turn.
I was gonna say
Chance, what would you like to do?
I want to. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna stab this dude.
Oh.
Alright. So I'm gonna. Can I put away my guns and pull out my dagger?
Yeah.
Can I attack with both?
You can do 2 attacks, yes.
I'll do that.
Just attack rapidly.
Like a shank.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, don't do it to me. Alright. The first attack. I hit. But it's gonna be, what is it? Just 6. And next one. 19. Yeah. 4 plus 1. That's 9 damage for the first one. And 9 damage.
13. Or 13 and 12. Because you don't add Billy.
Oh, you're right. 9 and what? 9 and 4. It reels back in pain.
Yeah, just like that.
But can I pull him back out and flourish them? Or reholster them?
It's not dead.
Yeah, he's done.
But it'll bleed out.
It's just a bleeding
It's a-
effect
it
unless
did-
you're under 0 HP.
It's not dead?
His job here is done.
He just puts his daggers away. And then he's like, oh wait, I didn't kill it.
Time to whip him back out again.
Wait, it didn't die?
No, it didn't.
Then I'll keep my daggers.
Okay, we can't do more damage on the thing.
I know, I'm just gonna twist to make it the bleed.
Come on. Twist. Alright. Yeah. So.
It's gonna scream. What?
Yeah. Anyway, so it is now Belmont's turn. Belmont. Rats!
It's gonna go for a drink.
Oh, I need a drink!
Can I reach the lock there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Bring out my thieves' tools. So I get +5.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Does a 15 unlock it? Well, that's Belmont's.
So it is now Thomas's turn.
Okay. Thomas is going to take 2 of my.
Whoa, how'd that chest get
There appears to be a chest.
Whoa!
Thomas is going to take 1 step forward.
there? Wait, are you still in like your hands and legs form?
I'm gonna say not the legs, but the arms are still poking out.
So it's like I'm trying to think of. I've seen something where it's just like the hands or something, and it's just walking around like this. I forget what it's from, but that's basically it's just a chest with arms out. Like
It's got little baby arms.
it's got little baby
Yeah,
arms.
it's like
Yeah.
little
It's
baby
like-
arms.
It's legit like.
No one can see this.
No one can see this, only us. It's for the effect. I'm gonna attack the chest.
6 plus
It's like-
7.
it's just
Does
like this.
a 13 hit the creature.
Yes.
Do a cool flip over the table,
Cool.
and then come down and stab it.
Cool. And it's going to take.
1.
+5.
It's going to take 11 damage.
Oh
And
So,
I
yeah.
just shoot it in the back.
Bang.
And it's dead.
Oh, I thought you were punching it.
No, I was shooting it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it dies.
You have a gun too?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
What the fuck?
He has 2 guns right here.
He does gun fu.
Gun.
He goes.
Ooh.
Gun.
He goes. bang bang.
Then I squat
But he
next to
doesn't
the.
do like 40 damage in one round.
And then I'm gonna squat
Yeah.
next to the chest. I'm gonna say, I've seen a lot of weird stuff today. I've seen a glowing man, and I've seen a man that turns into a wolf. But you are a chest.
Mimic.
You are a mimic. Pleasure to meet you.
It'd be more like this. It'd be more like.
Baby ants.
Yeah, a little baby hand reaches out and touches Thomas's man's hand, and they shake. They love each other.
Let me ask, what's going on? Because I guess Chance is kind of obscured from the table.
Is combat
So-
over?
So legit, like.
It's
No, the rats are still up.
So is that
technically
guy-
Chess's turn and then Wabu's turn. But you guys don't know that he's there.
So all I see is Thomas just go to nothing because I don't see a little baby hand coming out. I'm just Chance is just confused.
Alright, so doesn't Wabu want to do anything?
Wabu.
There are still the rats as well.
Wabu will cast Eat It. Toll the Dead on the rats.
Oh my goodness, more Toll the Dead. Yay.
It's a cantrip.
Toll the day.
Actually, you know what? It's good. Inflict wounds.
Alright,
Whoa. Something different.
so
It's like full. It's plus I have to make a
What?
spell attack.
Better.
It
It can be used not as a cantrip but as an actual spell.
was a 13 hit.
yes, that does hit though.
Okay, so 3d10. 7,
Can we make this clear? We're doing all of this, killing all these people for
10 points damage.
10 points of damage. You kill most of the rats.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then the rats proceed to attack Wabu.
Wabu is almost going to lose this fight with these rats.
That's
That's a
Wabu's 16 or more.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, so that's a miss. And then as for this man's back here,
Does he fail his con save?
yeah, we'll find out. No, he does not. He got an 18. Ooh.
As long as he doesn't crit.
Or maybe we want him to crit. Yo, where'd this pussy go? He just like hasn't come back yet.
I think he just ran away. I think after the critical of like 42 damage, he was just like,
Now.
I'm done.
Thank you, Gary.
My stomach hurts. Can I go home?
He just says, he says shit, says, Mom, pick me up, I'm scared.
No,
No, it's his mom opening the portal. Come home, sweetie.
it's like a giant bugbear.
Homie, I'm home. It's so terrifying.
Alright, so immediately after this, boom, burning hands. All throughout here, make a dex save.
Okay.
Wabu's finna dead.
Nobu got a natural 20, so he saves.
Yep.
For half.
For half.
It's just like, damn it. Like that scene in Austin Powers. Why won't you die?
13 points of fire damage.
Nobu is at -1.
He's
And
dead.
His concentration
Bless is
is
gone.
gone. Bless is gone, guys! But also, so are the rats. Period.
Oh, it's a win.
Oh my god, are you gonna kill Nobu? He's helpless. No one else is paying attention.
And, well, that's happening.
I swear to god.
The floor falls
Hey guys, look,
out
it's
from
new
underneath
Wabu.
these weapons.
It's new Wabu.
They just fall.
Into a hole.
Yeah. And half of this falls into here. That's like empties. All the weapons, but things just holding on barely. Just tilting sort of on a ledge. The rest of the weapons have fallen into this hole as well. So,
Whoa, someone swore I
Wait.
heard that.
Are we in combat? So, because he's.
technically yes.
Okay, so that is
So it's Bolus's turn.
Bolus is gonna take the dash action.
Alright.
What's going on here? You dare bring
Is
knives
it
into
possible
my
to
lair?
get down into the hole?
When you look over the edge, you see that the hole, it's a giant sort of empty space for hundreds of feet. And basically, you see ground, but it's hundreds of feet down. Almost like, actually, it's closer to thousands of feet down. And these weapons are just falling.
Well, I can make it because I'm a cat. Cats
Yeah, it doesn't mean they break their feet.
I don't know. You have a cat.
Follis is going to take his rope out, throw one end to Thomas.
Thomas grabs it.
He's gonna jump down with the rope.
Make a strength save, Thomas.
But if he fails, he pushes into the chest, and the chest should weigh a lot, guys.
Wow, that fat jokes already? Just met the guy.
I don't have bless anymore, so. Oh, 21.
Alright, yeah, you managed to hold Follis. And, you descend down.
And as I'm going, can I pop one of my healing potions? Like while
Sure.
I'm holding
Go
on?
ahead.
Well, thank you. 2d4 plus 2. Oh, fuck. Did you see that, Jackson? Can we roll ones? Can we roll ones? I heal 4 HP. It's okay, I'm still at 47 HP. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm still at
And as you descend, you see that Raxivort's there, standing on these winged boots.
What? How far down is he from me?
A significant amount, about like 60 feet, and you see that the weapons are sort of hovering, and he's just holding. his
Is he
hands
straight down from me?
up. No, he's 60 feet, and then. Use that completion. Around 35 feet away.
Is it possible to swing myself towards him?
Well, considering the rope only has 50 feet worth, you could, but the only way you could viably, go towards him is if you let go of the rope. And even
I'm not
so,
gonna look
that's
at you. I'm not gonna ask your opinion.
Even
JJ.
so, that's a risk.
JJ, look at me. He still probably has my gun and my dagger.
Here's what I said. Remember when I was like, we'll just get the wheelers now? And then we almost won, but then Takte showed up. Why don't we just wake up Takte and have him fly down?
That's how.
Follis swings and jumps off.
Yes. Yes.
And
He finna dead.
as he's jumping, he's going to put his blood maledict on him, blood curse on the marked.
All right.
And he's just. Actually, you know what? He's gonna amplify it, just in case he has fire resistance.
Okay.
Dun dun.
You should
Oh yeah,
also-
my heart hurts right now.
Shit you.
That's not what I wanted to happen. Okay.
Did you miss?
How do you want to determine this? Like, do you want me to roll attack? My heart is actually like not good.
Oh, that's really.
Heart no good-o.
Mucho not good. Well.
Does gravity factor into the damage I do?
Does your sword do piercing damage?
I would say no. Gravity doesn't factor into this, actually.
Okay. But he's gonna get like 200 pounds landing on his back, so that's if I land on him.
Go ahead and.
That's if he doesn't.
So
just, like,
what would it be? What would it be?
Well, did you make a successful attack?
Okay, let me make a successful attack first.
See, here's the thing. What if you jump down and then he just force chokes you, like fucking Palpatine? He goes.
Then you wouldn't have to take fall damage.
Why didn't you do that from the start? That's the real question.
Wait, blow on my dice. DM, come on.
No, I'm the DM. I'm a neutral party.
Do I get 2 attacks still? 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. Alright, so first attack. Follow
You-
me.
You have advantage?
No, I don't have advantage. Unless
He's just going. He's just going.
he's surprised. I don't know.
Meanwhile, Nuabu's dying.
Shut up, we'll get to that. +1 to bonus pain. Okay. I'm sorry,
What's below him?
It's ground, yeah.
Literally hundreds of feet down, it's ground. Like, closer to 1,000 feet down is ground.
And this dude's just flying there?
Yeah, he has some boots that have very little wings, just sort of levitating.
Alright. First attack. 22.
That's a hit.
Okay. He's.
So you successfully impale it into
Can I
him.
have my d6s back?
Yes. How many do you need?
I need the red one with the symbol on it,
Okay.
and I need the orange one. Let me, you have the purple? No, I need the purple one.
I know you can't. Okay, I'm glad you can comprehend language.
I can't read lips.
Okay, so the sword is going to deal 7, 8, 15 damage, and the Crimson Right is going to deal 8 damage
15 and 8.
for the first attack, yeah, so 23.
Okay, 23.
Second attack.
Natural 20!
Jesus Christ, man.
Jesus.
I'm trying to eat, Joe.
Yo,
Wanna
can we
roll
get some
damage?
poggers
Watch
in the
this.
chat?
Oh my god.
Roll damage.
Please roll max damage too. Just insta kill him. Remember when you were like, we should lose this fight?
Give me a second.
You're lightheaded
this is,
from this.
This is blade damage. Blade damage is 10 plus 7 plus 8. 18 damage from the blade. And the fire is going to get real interesting because 4 times 2 from the blood magic is 8. Then it's also doubled because of the critical. So 16.
How do you want to do this?
We can't use coin terms, Nathan!
Okay, well, how do you want to kill him off? How do you want to kill Raxabord?
I hope you guys know, once
Wait
I
a
land, I'm fucking dead.
Wait a minute.
When I land, I'm dead.
If you, yeah, because if you kill him, he's gonna fall down.
Wait, I put on the boots of fire! Okay,
You're gonna have
So-
to take those boots off and put them on real fast.
Solus swings off of the rope and gets his great sword, holds it in this position.
Does he see you?
They can't hear what the position is.
Okay, he holds it in a downward striking position as he's falling, and
It's literally the end of Infinity War when Thor comes down on Thanos. Everyone's
He-
dying.
brings it into, starting at the back of the neck, the nape, brings it into there and starts sliding down it. And it's, I hope it locks at some point because I don't think,
You hope.
does it lock at some point?
We'll say it locks.
Okay. And then it locks in place, and now it's determined what's gonna happen now.
What happens? What noise effect is comes out
Also,
of him?
it's
It's
the
just a
fire
large
on it
crunch.
singes his skin.
Well, like none of us see this, so.
Yeah, it's just
it's
me.
a badass moment that none of you can see.
Okay, so now, how far am I from falling now?
Right now you're about, I want to say, 1,300 up in the air.
Undetermined. at this moment in time, 'cause
Is
it's
he
just
still
blacked out
flying?
below him, right?
Is he still flying?
No.
Okay,
So you kill him and he's immediately falling.
yeah, we immediately start falling once he dies.
What is the average fall speed?
That's what I'm looking up right now, actually.
I want to try to take the boots from him and put them on me.
Could you imagine you get the boots on right before you hit the ground? His body just
No,
splats.
I'm about to land right here. His body just hits me, and then I die.
Okay, so it's the fall speed per turn, according to Featherfall, I think Featherfall is 60 feet per round.
So would it be 120?
And it's like nice little physics will tell you that you use
body falling freely, assume. Oh my god, what is this?
Want to bring physics to D&D?
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, so that's. 25 times 10, that's around half. So this fall speed I've determined to be 130 feet
Per round.
per round.
So I got like.
Even
10
though that's not
rounds.
actually accurate,
Like 10
because
rounds.
you know gravity accelerates,
Mhm.
but we'll go for that with that for.
Okay, the first thing I want to try to do is I want to hang on to my greatsword and then just try to rip the boots off of him.
All right.
You just rip his feet off.
Please no. I'm just trying to grab the sole of the shoe. Now put
You
one
have to
on,
untie each one.
and then that costs probably around grand. So I basically have 10 things I can try to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
Do the
one
same
round
thing.
is-
For the other one.
This is successful. Does it successfully take off the boots?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take my last potion. Can you put the fucking fire away?
Okay.
This
so
is
how
if
many
you
is
die,
that?
I'm
How
gonna
many
hold
is
it
that?
out.
That's
So
2
that's
right now.
2 rounds. So that's 240 feet. So you have approximately 1,060 feet.
I'm taking another potion of healing. My last
You're looking
one.
around like
Why don't you just put on the boots instead of trying to heal?
12 rounds.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah.
I did put on boots. We're gonna find out. Alright.
14.
7 plus 4, 11 points healed. And then. Okay, then I'm just going to just. I'm just gonna hope and pray that the boots work. Because I don't have. There's nothing else I can do.
What the hell of a splatter arc?
Do they require attunement?
Probably.
Let's hope you're falling for 10 minutes.
So one thing you do notice when you take off the boots, the wings sort of dissipate.
Wait. He left combat like 2 minutes, right? In combat, did he have the boots on?
No.
That means in those 2 minutes, he was able to fly with the boots.
And?
That should mean if I have 2 minutes.
Well, let's see. You have. If we have.
That's assuming it requires attunement.
You're also still a wolf. Like,
It doesn't matter because it's force damage.
no, I know, but I'm saying like, you are like, you're
Is
a
it really
big.
magical
you-
damage?
you-
It's bludgeoning.
You have less than 2 minutes. You have a minute 24 if we're going with 13 more rounds.
Yeah.
But is it really not half damage?
It'll be a minute 18
Because force
seconds.
damage is magically forced by magic. So, is it really not like bludgeoning?
No, it's force damage. I looked this up.
He knows because he knew that you were gonna do this.
No, I didn't actually.
Well,
He's like, you're an idiot for doing this. Not even I would do something as stupid as that.
Honestly, I'm just like, hell no, I'm not having that.
I mean, I'm the god of this world, and jumping off a cliff, that's still fucking frightening.
well, I'm just going to.
So are you gonna take your turns to put the boots on?
Yeah.
Alright. So that's 2 more turns. And as soon as you put one boot on, wings appear on it.
That should be enough, right?
Yeah, I'm just falling upside down.
Alright.
He's floating with style.
So you're taking your other turn, put on the other boot.
Yeah.
You do that. And you start to slow down your descent until you stop midair.
Okay, I want to go to the ground.
Okay.
It's not falling.
Wait, where's the dynamite?
It's just it fell to the ground.
Dynamite fell to the ground?
It's all.
Yeah. No, when I hit him, it hit the dynamite simultaneously and blew
Wow.
it up.
He's gonna blow up.
I just want to fly to the ground.
Huh.
I want to fly to the ground. And I'm just gonna sit down. That was cool.
I would do that.
But we still don't know who killed your mom.
What's around me right now? Oh, the swords are falling, and the weapons are falling, I think.
Yeah. So all around you, there's just clattering weapons.
I want to try to like, you know how
And
you
a
like
dead body.
duck and roll. I'm just gonna duck and roll side to side, just like trying to avoid getting hit.
Alright, go ahead and roll dex.
You killed a demigod.
If these are magical, then it's gonna really hurt. But 12.
Damage on some of these. Sorry, Chief.
Okay, maybe they'll think about, hey, bullets jump down that hole.
So that's 3 damage of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Ouch. That is.
Are these magical?
Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's 10 damage of slashing.
So what's there?
Well, so the bludgeoning damage was from a large hammer slamming down on top of you. The slashing damage was a
There's a book. You got paper cuts.
it was actually a great axe. And this last bit of piercing damage. Take 3 damage. It's a dagger.
After all the covenants are done, full now stops.
Finally, days to rest.
And then, Maximore's body's still falling, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch
No
him
one
spider
fallen
work.
faster.
Yeah.
You are now covered in demons.
What happens to
Again,
what?
Actually, Raxaport would have landed this. So.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you, by the time you got down there, there are blood and guts, and then the weapons fall.
Yeah.
Or actually, no,
Was he-
were the,
was
were
he
the
carrying
weapons falling
anything?
first?
Was he carrying anything else?
You can go ahead and search your body.
Wait, no, the weapons were
I'm just
falling
gonna
first.
look through the bloody, gory mess that this is.
So you wouldn't have had to take any damage.
So,
That's what. I'll just take it. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start searching through the bloody gore of his remains.
You find blue gold.
Trying to set a chain.
Okay.
Oh, that chain is slipping.
There is
Hold on.
I remember we said
I was really worried you were gonna like go into your closet
Actually,
and actually have
you know what?
chainmail.
yeah, I think
Like
this would
that.
be a good time. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
With the session's over. You won.
We won, guys. It's over.
Yeah.
The campaign's done.
The fight may be over. That's gonna be
But the war has now been won.
Oh shit! Wait. How do we?
That'll be what?
Guys, I might just cut this. How do we get back?
How did you get back?
Well,
I feel like. Oh, it's another phone. Hey, Ori.
you need
Wake up.
Oreo.
So
Correction, you need his mount.
stuff. While this is all happening, is there stuff happening up here?
You just tell me what was.
Yeah, what's been going on up here? No one's been...
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice,
Oh, you can tell me during break.
Nuabu is still in combat.
No, he's unconscious.
yeah.
But this dude's still up.
Yeah.
So Nuabu's down. What do you guys want to do? You also, Thomas, you notice that the weight is gone from the rope.
Lord Belmont is
I'm
going.
gonna run towards the hole.
Okay.
Lord Belmont is going.
Did
you
he
see a
seal-
big splatter
Wait,
of
did
blood.
he see all of it? He must have, right? Because the weight.
It
is-
went
Yeah,
slack
you
earlier.
must have seen it. You must have seen it.
Yeah, you saw him jump and then just
Well, he didn't see you jump, but he saw you
falling.
falling.
Yeah. Okay.
So you just
Belmont,
witnessed this.
Belmont is going to use his second wind to heal himself, Nuabu, and Chance. Why not? Or himself, Nuabu, Chance, and what's the range on this?
Wait, Belmont's going to?
Yeah, Belmont has Belmont's a fighter of the Purple Dragon Knight.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to do it to
Three people.
second Chance, Nuabu, and Aurier, and they heal 4 HP, and he heals 10 HP.
So I saw him doing the float down and all that stuff too.
Yeah.
I also found the whip. Are you good?
Is it just like, are you good?
Yeah.
I healed
Yeah,
for 4.
Echoes a bit.
Does Aurier wake up, by the way, if he heals 4?
Aurier?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't wake up.
Okay. Belmont is going to move towards Wabu's body, sort of help him up. Does Cloud go away? Because he's dead now.
Yeah, the cloud's gone.
Is there just a spark there?
Yeah. Die.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Alright. After we do topside things, we can take a break. 5.
It's dead. That's dead.
Alright. Does anyone else want to do any? Oh. I guess, Chance. Belmont is saying this. Chance. Can you unlock Aurier's cage?
On it.
I'll deal with his mouth.
The mimic is actually gonna waddle across the room, and as he passes Chance, it's gonna sort of look and hey, pussycat, and then continue going on until he gets to the griffin, and hey, I saw this guy come in. Hey, do griffins speak Sylvan? Because that's sort of the magical creature language.
No.
It's
say we
the
find
unicorn
anything.
and stuff.
No, they
No?
don't. They don't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're rolling to unlock Aurier's.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to unlock Aurier's thing. So 10 plus.
I think it's 18 because it's proficiency
18,
plus
yeah.
dex. Yeah.
It's proficiency plus dex?
Yeah.
Oh, then that would be 21.
Wait, so it's 5 plus your 3 from proficiency, so 18.
So it's just sleight of hand. Because I'm proficient in sleight of hand.
Sure, but it's a different roll altogether for the tools.
Okay. So either way, it's still sleight of hand.
Base, sure. It's the same way all tools are handled, which is proficiency plus dex modifier.
What's up?
He's trying to listen to the TV.
That's Queens. I won it all.
It is.
I heard it. That's
okay.
why I
I
was
heard
like.
it and I knew it.
Belmont's gonna try to unlock the griffin's
So
cage.
yeah, is Aurier unlocked?
Did I get a
I'm gonna use
response?
cure wounds on Aurier.
I'll get back. I think we should probably
And
stop
then second
there
one's on
for
myself.
what's going on down there.
And you
'cause
see when you do that, he like Aurier sort of gives like a grin at the warmth that you're providing from the cure wounds.
Belmont got a
Chance is gonna tell him.
21 for the griffin.
Huh?
Yeah, 21 for the griffin.
Aurier's been healed 7
Yeah.
health.
Okay, cool. He just pops it open and walks away. And he'll just walk to the other dude here.
Aurier's been healed 7 health.
Excellent.
And then I will be healed.
Belmont, after unlocking the cage, is gonna go to the other one where the strange guy is. Who are you?
My name's Tiberius.
Uh-huh.
So, friend, are you with the clergy?
The clergy of what?
Please tell me you are the ones who came to rescue me.
Can he roll a history check on that?
Yeah.
9?
I mean, it's pretty well-known knowledge what he's talking about. When he's referring to the clergy, he's referring to the clergy of Paragon, which is this god of just justice in general,
Mhm.
justice and lawfulness that exists in the world. It's the primary church, actually, that exists on the old world.
Okay.
It's the largest church there.
It's sort of looking at types in the other. Yeah, we'll get back to that. Did he torture you here?
Yes, I was forced to use my gifts to assist him.
And what are your gifts? Like, what? Why would he want you?
I cannot say unless you are in fact
You know, the clergy, I've actually met a lot of them before, and they basically hired us to go help them get you, and you know, it also dragged us here because there was all this weird stuff happening with, like, you know, people's stuff getting stolen, stuff like that.
roll
Persuasion.
deception.
I was gonna do persuasion.
It's deception.
Sure.
'Cause you're clearly lying about.
Not a natural 20.
Oh well, I'm with the Blood Order, as you know, and well, I was sent here to deal with a surgent demon. I didn't realize the extent of his power. He was captured a long while ago. Yes, apparently he's been stealing many precious items.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot around these people here too. His artifact got stolen from his master, I think.
He's still looking at the whole as well.
The other dude, Bolus, I don't know where he went. He got his gun stolen as well as his dagger. Yeah, we have the same problem.
I just want to go home.
Yeah. We'll start working on that. Does he look like fatigued or tired at all?
He looks incredibly tired. Like he has not had a good rest in ages. He's incredibly malnourished, incredibly filthy.
Are you hungry? Food rations.
He just proceeds to eat them, and licking every single crumb he possibly can.
Uabu's gonna walk over here. So let me just see you for a minute. He takes off his glove and like touches his shoulder. He's gonna use his lay on hand, which heals 5 hit points. Alright. Based on this one. I forgot this one. Do you feel better?
Much better. Yes. Just gifts.
That's one of my gifts?
Yeah, he's saying this to Nuabu.
Yeah.
Seeing the lay on hands.
Well, you see, I'm my own worshipper of this other god, and I don't know. It's just weird. I'm like a light thing. I don't know. That's why I always bandage myself.
Me too.
Well, you've clearly been blessed. So do you know of a way out of here?
Yes, actually. We have a couple ideas. We gotta street shoot first, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm unsure. The guy ran away. Jackson ran away. So we should probably check the area for him first to make sure he's not somewhere. Yeah, he faces the ground, I think.
I think he's dead.
We'll take a break there.
I have to leave in about an hour.
Okay. It's only a 15-minute break.
Same. I do have to catch a bus too.
We're live.
Alright, welcome back to our longest episode ever.
And try ever be.
So yeah, you know, this session went a lot longer than I thought it would. Still, it's been a lot of fun. Alright. So when we
Left off here. Items that you collect, pull this from Courts of Rex of War.
just lay down.
It's a set of chain guns, as I described.
Yeah.
Those boots that you've taken. There's a dagger that returns. None other than your gun
Okay.
at your side. There's one other item, a crystal, that has two crystals and they're fused at the base. You wish to... It's pulsating with rainbow energy.
Huh. I'm just gonna put that in my pocket for now.
So you're touching it then?
Yeah, then.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Alright. You see flashes of situations of fight that you just had with Braxton. Instead of you now you see yourself falling into the floor of the chamber, splattering on the ground. You see another reality where you manage to confront the goblin race. And you're told that the man ran into the house and helped fight the goblin. You see different realities where this is happening to you all at once. But you can't make sense of it. And also, how atmosphere sort of feeling around you. So, you gain 1 point of insanity.
Basically, I just got insanity in another game. Man, doesn't that mean I have to roll a chart? That's in the DM's pack.
Yeah. It is. Flip back.
You can go up to them.
So, meanwhile, on the surface, you have been speaking with Tiberius and also trying to wake Poirier up.
And I'm also staring down the hole. Hey, buddy! Are you okay?
I perceive I'm probably looking at the crystal right now.
Yeah.
Do we have a way of getting down there? I say openly.
Oh, Belmont says, oh, I got 50 feet of rope. That's a little... Oh, wait, Ori, you can fly, can't you?
Poirier's asleep still. I'm sure he gave that grin, but he's still out of it.
Is this Griffin awake?
His Griffin seems to be awake.
Oh man,
Can
that's a pussy.
Can someone, go see if the Griffin can go get Bullis?
Did the Griffin get let out? I think it did. Right?
Yeah. You guys released it.
Is it indefinite, long term, or short term?
Long term. Stolen baby. Get your pizza and pineapple out of here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Change alignments.
The character experiences uncontrollable tremors or tics, which impose disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws that involve strength or dexterity.
Oh man.
Oh.
He might not have died, but I think he might retire.
God, you're gonna need a lot of blessings.
The end of Bolus.
Ben Mars.
Bolus Ben Mars. Alright, so.
Yeah, Belmont will walk over to the.
Really fitting. He's afraid of death.
Chances of walk over to the griffin.
Well, also, he saw himself actually splatter on the floor. in
Yeah,
alternate
yeah, I mean-
reality.
That would make me tremble.
Yeah.
Chances going to call out to Nuabu.
Hmm?
I really didn't talk to him.
Okay.
I'll write them out.
Hello.
And as Nuabu, go ahead and do a medicine check.
Chance.
Alright. Go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
Can you say "whoa, girl" while you do it?
I don't think we did establish what gender it was.
I think it's a girl.
I think it's her.
I think it's a girl. I don't remember what's that set.
Right. Animal handling. I have +2 in that though, so.
Whoa. Girl.
I have to open up Kin's card down here.
Alright. That's a 6.
As you like pet the mount and then try to mount it, it was like it sort of goes away and bats at your leg.
Whoa, whoa. It's alright. It's just me.
You know what you're doing there, kitty cat?
I know. Try again. 12.
Well, luckily this mountain does seem to have some familiarity with you, and this time after assuring it lets you mount it.
17 medicine.
So you know that this is a medically induced, or sort of like it's not anything to worry about.
It's like a drug.
Yeah, basically. It's like he took an entire bottle of NyQuil, basically. I didn't take an entire bottle.
I didn't take it.
Well, you took like half a bottle.
Besides the point.
I think he'll be fine for now. It's not gonna be a long-term thing. He's just being drugged right now. Do you mind if I get on as well, in case, you know, you broke a leg? Nuabu will touch the griffin. Alright. Is it okay with me?
Go ahead and roll animal handling.
Okay, his charisma's higher than chances, but
Animal handling is wisdom, I thought.
oh, it is. He's so higher than you. Natural 20.
Griffin seems to be perfectly fine. Normal just hops right on.
All right. Cool.
Alright.
And chances on there too.
Yes.
All right.
Chances in front because you got out first.
Okay, fine. Down the hole. Oh.
Is it gonna fit?
It can just close up and then dive bomb. Right?
That
How
sounds
big is the hole?
ridiculously dangerous.
Shut up.
Not to mention, how's it gonna get back up? The dive bombs.
Crawl its
It's
way
dive
back
bomb
up.
Yeah,
back
no, it
up.
doesn't seem to fit through the hole.
Well, I guess we have to wait until Aurier wakes up.
The mimic is going to sort of follow over and say,
Let's throw up a ladder that's 1,000 feet long.
"Hey, I might be able to help. How far does it go down?
Isn't it 13 you said?
1,300 feet?
Yes.
Never mind.
He looks into
Let's
it.
see.
Yeah, exactly. He walks over. I can help. Never mind. He just walks away.
Unless I can get like
Lucky.
1,240
Yeah.
feet down.
Are you gonna yell down the hole again?
I mean, I can. But I don't have a reason
All right,
to.
Belmont is going to. Hey, Bolus, you gonna be okay there for like 8 hours?
Wait, can you draw the hole?
I'm pretty sure it's like half of this, yeah.
Yeah. Just move that thing out of the way.
No, wait.
in the hole?
Half of it is in the hole.
Half of it is?
Yeah.
Oh, does it fit all the way?
I don't believe so.
Well, in the meantime, while they're looking around, I'm gonna go up to the
Oh, yeah, I got
chest
pistols.
and say, "Hey, I'm looking for something. You wouldn't happen to know where the guy kept magic items?"
So the weapons and stuff they were all around, right? And they were magical.
Yeah.
The chest sort of gestures its little arms and says, I mean, he did keep him here, but well, gestures over to the weapons man. I think they might be down there now.
What is my master's item?
Are you asking me directly?
Yeah,
or-
That's
Well, you can go ahead and roll investigation, try and find it.
okay. Oh no, I meant like what is it? Like what am I looking for?
It's a staff of sorts. And what it can do is actually just elongate.
Oh my
Sun
god.
Wukong! It's Sun Wukong staff.
It's a Sun Wukong staff, yes.
Bonus 15.
15?
Yeah.
I mean, you look around, you don't find the staff there, but what you do find is in one of the barrels, right over here, there is various scrolls. You also find this book, which oddly enough, this book, it's well worn, like the pages have been turned, but there are no words written in it. The spine has been well worn.
Invisible ink.
I kind of look it over.
Who
and
has a black light?
I read through
Those
all of the
really
non-existing words, and nothing happens.
happens.
Bolos will respond to
Guess
Belmont.
I'll grab it.
Yeah.
That's what he says. Yeah. Now, as the words echo, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
cavern. I'm gonna have you roll a perception check.
It's gonna be bad.
Welcome to the Underdark.
No.
Is it hearing?
Yeah. Yeah. Also smell. Smell will apply.
Okay. Well, 10.
All right. Okay. You do hear something off in the distance of this.
You'll just wild eye turn toward it. Just stare.
You don't see anything.
And then Belmont will walk back. Alright, so he's gonna walk over to the clergy. So is there anything you do like magical, like I don't know, make someone fly 1,000 feet?
I only do blood magic.
Oh. You know, we have someone just like that.
I saw.
Yeah. Yeah, they're down the hole right now with all the magical stuff. Looks like Rexworth's dead.
Okay, that's good. Listen, I don't know what to do about your friend. I mean, I just want to get out of Pandemonium.
Question. If we get you out, could you treat us with any like physical injuries and that such at the church?
I suppose I could ask the church to treat some things if you so require.
Alright, that'd be nice actually. I know well, was probably all I do. Yeah, I'm all out. So I suggest for right now, we rest, bunker down here. Bunker down here, block the doors with all the stuff. Racks of warts, it's whatever. He's dead. So that was the main problem here. Yeah, it was Draxor.
Yes, but there are many other creatures that are not savory. My friend, I'm afraid, is falling quite a ways down. On the way to Cocytus.
History.
Yeah.
Bless you. Jesus Christ, Folus. 9.
You don't know what that means.
What is that?
Oh, it's the next layer. And Earth. And
Oh, is it like the next step after hell?
this is not hell. But I can tell you that Cocytus, let's just say there are quite a large population of bugbears.
Oh, your face was hilarious. Okay. Well, do you think we could like border up here, wait 8 hours? One of our friends can fly down there, get him out, and we'll start finding a way out of here.
I would advise getting your friend out of there and back up here at least as soon as possible.
No, I was gonna walk back over and look at Aurier.
You've made quite a ruckus, and they're not far from the Shattered Castle.
Okay, you're moving too fast. What is the Shattered Castle?
It's this is where, in fact,
I can't pronounce the name. It is the deity of the bugbears. That is where he resides.
Okay. No, I was gonna cast Cure Light with Aurier just because it's practically out of stuff to do. Aurier heals 11. And he wants to. Can you try to determine how long it's gonna take for the effects to wear off?
Yeah.
Alright. 24.
It'll take about 2 hours for the effects to wear off.
Yeah, we got about 2 hours before he can wake up again. So, we want to wait for 2 hours because that's about as close as we're gonna get to getting him out of there.
I suppose if there's no other options.
Wait. Hold up. You saying we have to wait here for another 2 hours?
Yeah.
Listen, I've been waiting here for a long damn time for people like you to come here and break me the hell out. Now, just point me to the exit and I'll go. Because this place, pointing towards the ground with its little baby arm.
Nuab is just gonna point to the hall over here. That's the way out. There's like 7 different portals you can try to leave through.
Alright, thank you. Sayahara.
This was the best guest star appearance we've ever had.
Why, thank you.
I do have to ask, which portal does he go out?
Closest one to the right.
So if he's leaving that way, closest one to the right would be the pink fairy one.
Or, I'm trying to decide.
It's
Which
either-
one
it's
would they
either
go?
the Gears or the Pink Fairy one.
I think that'd be the left.
The left is gears. Pink
Left is
one
gear?
Is right.
One of the two closest ones.
Flip
I'll do
flip a coin.
D4. Well, 1 and 2 will be the gears, and 3 and 4 will be the fairyland.
Gears.
So gears.
Okay, you go join the world of Robotech.
Great. All right, I'm gonna.
Alright,
It's awesome.
I'll see you later.
That was
Jack.
fun.
It was nice having you as a guest star. I think you were the OG of the session.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna call my ride.
Alright, how about we start bunkering up here? Place stuff against the main entrance, just in case if anything comes through.
Okay, drag a table.
Yeah, Belmont is going to try to get Nuab would help him drag the cart towards the door.
He took the book, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then, do we take a short rest?
Yeah, short rest is about an hour, so I guess we all take a short rest.
Alright. So you rest up. So, Folus, while you're down there,
Is Ful's gonna get a short rest?
Just roll another perception check.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. I just need to remember that. Hearing and sound again? Or hearing and smell?
Hearing, smell, and sight.
Okay, I'll just go with hearing.
Well, it's all of them.
Oh,
Your
okay.
senses.
So that's cocked. Okay. Non-national 20.
All right, yeah. So you see now that you hear something. There's just look there. There's a rock. Gradually working towards you.
How long has it been? Like since they started taking the time.
It's been like maybe 10 minutes.
In that case, he's moving towards me, yeah?
Yeah, but he's moving cover to cover to cover. He's working his way towards you.
Pulse is gonna pull out his heavy crossbow. Stop right there. I can see you. Yeah, hi. Leave me alone. I'll be out of your hair, maybe. You're like a little bit. I'll say in Goblin.
Alright. Takes a step back. Walks away.
I'm just watching it walk away. And I'm just gonna check around me.
Alright.
This will be sight. 7.
7. Alright, yeah, I mean, you see the various weapons that have clattered to the ground.
See Jackson.
Can I take a slice of steak?
Sure.
There's a
Nice
large
meeting you.
hammer. There is a
Right, yeah.
great axe. There's a dagger. There's a rapier. There's a set of armor.
Okay. You don't mind. Okay, so there's a hammer. There's a rapier, dagger. Armor. Is this stuff from the set of chainmail armor, dagger that I found on it?
This is just the stuff that fell from the ceiling.
So the stuff I found was different.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so hammer, rapier, dagger, great axe.
Yes.
And then is there anything else?
There's a set of like leather armor.
Okay.
There's also a shield.
Okay.
There's a crystal.
The crystal or another one?
Another crystal.
Is it in the same design?
Well, it's the same shape, but it's not like two next to each other that are sort of fused together. It's greenish. It is yes.
Well, I'm gonna add it to my inventory later, but it's honestly not good. Strength is taken right now, so 21.
As you for the first sight, there's suddenly a swirl of fire that appears out of the sky. Now pops this blue man, huge, 20-foot tall man with a sword that has a sort of serpentine sharp, spiked spear, sharp teeth with Ah! Last.
What are you looking for first?
Well,
I can guarantee you I don't have any of it.
well, it's right at your feet.
The great axe?
Well, all of that, right there. Listen, I want to thank you for what you've done. I see you're quite capable.
Can I?
As he points to the body of Raxabort.
Yeah. Can I try to? I'm gonna insight him.
All right.
Is he seeming like basically, is he seeming sketchy at all? Like, is his intention sort of... Is he darting his eyes around? Is he sort of giving off an intimidating prowess about himself when he talks to me? Or is he...
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
Okay. 11.
I mean, he just seems incredibly confident in himself right now.
Okay, yeah. I guess I am. Okay, yeah.
Well, listen, for doing me such a great favor in dealing with this traitor, I'll give you one reward. What would you like?
Oh, there's a lot of things I'd like. Like, what's the most you could do?
Don't know. I suppose, consider it one wish.
Oh, a wish. Oh my
Limited
god.
or unlimited?
No, I did. Oh my god, there's so many. Can you go back to the? I gotta think about this for a second.
Sit around and
So-
wait.
Yeah, they're just waiting
All
for
right.
Aurier to wake up.
Well,
Don't
first,
mind, I don't have much time.
right. Yeah, you can take all of this stuff. I really didn't like the do I have the rainbow crystal? Or is the rainbow crystal on the ground where I have it?
It's on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't like that. Like, I'm quite afraid of it. Yeah, you can definitely have that back. But real quick, what is that? I'm very confused by it.
Something that should be touched by no mere mortal.
Okay, well, I touched it.
Yes, I can tell.
And I'm assuming it's out of my power to wish for multiple wishes.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna save me some time. I saw a bugbear earlier. Are they going to jump me or something during the night? I don't know.
I don't know about that. I don't have any control in this realm. I just came to pick up what was taken.
Wait, so who are you?
My name is Grast.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
He has a brother named Gatrox.
Can I try and I mean, I was a part of a blood order. Can I try to, no real bonus to... Is he a fiend?
Yes. Or I don't think he's a fiend. Is he a fiend? So, could you hand me one of
He's
these?
subtype neutral.
Oh, he's subtype neutral? He can be whatever he wants. Okay, well, he's what?
Fluid.
He's fiend... He's race fluid.
Grace fluid. Gross.
Sometimes
that
he's a
sounds
fiend.
disgusting.
Sometimes he's a dragon, sometimes he's a white guy.
Come on. I know. There he is. Yeah, he's a fiend.
Okay, cool. Then I get advantage trying to recall information about him. Okay. Yeah, my rolls have not been great. 8.
Yeah, they have. You got that critical.
Well,
I've been rolling like 4 2s and like...
It all balances out.
you know basically nothing about him.
Perfectly balanced.
As
Okay.
all things should be.
Alright. Well, there's a lot of things I'd like, but...
Just wish to get out of the hole.
Or the stop
Can you bring
trembling.
people back from the dead?
Well, how long have they been dead?
That's a good question. How long has my mom been dead?
She's been dead for around, I want to say, what, 20 years or so.
20 years. How old is Bolus?
What is like a... Well, when did that happen? That was when you were like a child.
A child, yeah, and now he is
So it's a...
19. Oh, that's just wrong.
Oh, you're 19?
Yeah, I'm 19, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I thought
It
you-
wasn't that long ago.
Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, 13 years.
13 years. 19 going on 17.
Well, I suppose I could.
Would there be any side effects? Like, would she be forever?
Cursed.
Yeah, like cursed or like.
As for this, I do not have much powers when it comes to such divine entities, but I could bring her back in some regard if I maybe talk to some people about getting some favors done.
Could you bring people to me?
What do you mean by this?
There's a person I am sort of looking for, and I have not found him yet. And he left a long time ago.
Very well. Who is he?
I give him the name of my father, which is first name Nilo, last name Fenlaris.
Alright. Well, it may take some time.
About how long?
Well, I'm rather resourceful.
Well, seeing as I'm stuck in this hole, I have plenty of time.
Yeah, I'll be down here for about probably 2 hours.
Just a random guess.
Well, you want him brought to you, yes?
Yeah.
So, I might have him in a day.
Okay.
Would you like him on this plane of existence? That plane of existence? How long do you expect to extend your stay here, if you don't mind my asking? Okay.
My stay here, I hope, is not long. But let's just say he'll be in a town called Brisbane, and no, I suspect we'll leave probably by tomorrow. So where there's a cabin. It's where this Raptor's Witchmate altar is, where all these other little parts of
Well, I haven't been able to keep track of it.
okay. I can only give you location, and I know it's Brisbane, so Brisbane.
Alright. You will be in Brisbane.
Can you make that? How far away is Brisbane from us?
It's about 3 days travel from.
Can you make that
where you
4 days and then he's there?
consider done.
All right, thank you. Just a side note, I'm feeling a little scared about everything right now from touching that thing.
Well, that's quite natural.
Can I get cured of that from clairvoyance or?
Well, it's quite an experience. I'm sure with time everything will pass.
Then I'm actually.
And yeah, at which point he actually levitates the crystal, not touching it himself. The weapons he pulls to him and pulls into this sort of throws it into the portal. The crystal he's very careful with. And it goes through the portal.
Who's the son like that?
You lose the stone.
It's like something out of this. I'm going to not. I'm going to sit down, great sword in front of me, just listening around me for 2 hours.
Alright. While you wait, eventually Atakte wakes up. Ugh. Where am I?
Oh, Atakate, Belmont. Yeah, so we're apparently on the plane of Pandemonium, and, you know, the god Raxor, I think, kidnapped you last night.
Yes, I was ambushed.
Yeah. Right now, Folus is down that hole over there, about 1,300 feet down. He looks to be alive. And we need to get him. And your Griffin can't get down there, so...
Sorry, I'm not good at Atakte.
Nuabu will be like, I only have one spell left, period. And maybe it would work. Does anyone else have any like spells that would make the hole bigger?
Well,
He's just very heavy. I very much doubt I will be able to carry him.
we can also use dynamite.
Alright, let's blow the hole bigger with dynamite. You have dynamite, right?
Chance isn't there.
Jesus
He
Christ!
walked off a while ago.
Okay. Ori, do you have dynamite?
I like that you don't question or chance. Just
Yeah, I was like, when did you
not
leave?
like first chance. No one asks.
I think he stealthed away during our conversations.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ori, do you have dynamite?
Okay. Well, no. Chance was the only one who had.
Of course he was. Alright, Nuabu was just gonna... Alright, let's see if this works. He's gonna cast his last spell for the long rest. Spiritual weapon.
Alright.
Hammer?
Actually, he doesn't have a hammer. It's down there. Actually,
No, I
he's...
mean, the spiritual weapon.
Oh, no, not for him. It's a scimitar. It's
The spiritual weapons constant.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Scimitar is just gonna try to whack at the ground. Alright. See if it breaks apart.
That.
Okay, 20 non-natural.
Alright.
And then 7 damage.
Okay. I mean, after a good while whacking away, you manage to get maybe an additional foot worth of width.
But it goes out. So it's not wide across that out. Only for
Well, it's not a tunnel.
it's not a tunnel.
It's
It's
literally
a straight drop. Like, it opens up to just...
Like, think of
Voids.
yourself being in.
You know the bedrock in Minecraft? If you break the bedrock, it's just an infinite void.
It's just like that.
Alright.
Best comparison. Like the bedrock. Works.
Yeah, you did get the job done.
I don't have anything.
Well, I suppose we can just wait for
When's the card you say
second chance surgery.
that? We just go. I know you want to go, but we can't really leave yet. I mean, another one of our party just went missing without telling us.
You walk down the hole. Chest.
Crawl over the wagon and
Belmont's going to go with you. Nuabu, you stay here with the top today and watch.
Chance, where did you go after you did that? Well, the party tried that, right? I just... I'm trying to...
Okay.
I told you where I want to go.
Well, I know where you walked off. Where? Or just been sitting in there.
Can you, just kind of message me if you continue with them.
So we're just gonna walk back to the portals. Look around the plaza of portals. That's. We have a predicament. Oria just woke up, and we need your dynamite. All right, how about you start on the left side of the portals? I'll start on the right side.
No chance.
You start left
so
side
he's
portals.
in down at the portals so far.
Oh yeah, no, I think we're looking now. Alright, so you get the left side, I'll get the right side.
Alright. So,
Is he in the realm of machinations?
head into the portal. And, quite a ways down, you do actually see, people moving around. Small figures. Back.
I start heading over. Or, well, I go to the portal. I argue with Belmont. Hey, Belmont!
Alright, you find him?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we need your dynamite. Sure. And we're also going to bust him out now. So. Yeah. You first, please. What happened to the chest, by the way?
Oh, are you asking me like chance? I don't know. Just kind of woke up.
As we're leaving, we're walking through the door.
So interesting place. What an interesting.
As you're looking around, you see like off in the distance on one of the piers there's an entire castle made out of clockwork, and on another one there's actually a sort of large, almost egg-shaped structure that seems to be made out of threads.
Well, even though it's some sort of different, I guess, dimension or something. Okay, maybe that was the rope.
Right.
Thread.
Yeah, let's go back and break the whole stuff so we can see.
Alright, let's hit
Take a giant ball of yarn. That's what a chance is actually at it. So, head on back. Place the dynamite. Light it. Explodes. Yeah, that's probably fair. So, Griffin can definitely head for it.
Well, we will get on with it. But
Well, at this point, I will finish.
I just want to make Griffin focus away.
I will bring him up.
Oh, it's full there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dodge some rocks.
Dodging rocks.
No. Alright, you know, fine, just get him.
So, Tocte rides him out, goes, picks up Folus,
Yeah.
brings
Full
him back.
is just dead silent. Just standing.
So,
You, the cleric, the one in the south.
me.
Yeah. I noticed you have the same ability as me.
Yes.
Um,
Are you
my master probably was. I'm not personally.
okay?
I mean,
He sort of looks at your patriots.
can you make? Do you like it?
No.
You learn from different words. That's life about me.
Last final around his neck. Worship why you lost?
Of course, that's why. Huh. Interesting. You said you were the church, or but you're what are you? You asked if I was the church.
Yes.
Yeah, where's the closest church?
And he sort of goes close to you and sort of pulls you in and says, he's sort of like,
Listen, I don't know much about my master, who's just related to my now gone family, and he was back in the old this thing was less like a zombie and more, I don't know, cool like thing. His sword would glow. I don't know. I really don't feel good about everything. I mean, there might be a positive in like 4 days. Which we need to go back to Brisbane. Well, we put the cards, I guess. Get on the horse and go back to Brisbane.
But we are.
No, but did we pick up anything in this room?
I'm trying to look at the scrolls.
They use scrolls. Those Varts, they use scrolls to get everywhere.
Yes, I know, Raxahorse would. He actually he always grabs one from that barrel over there. He points to another barrel that's across the room before he goes anywhere.
Okay. And I guess we can use the scrolls.
And you look through, and the scrolls that you see, they have runes that all lead or are basically identical. It seems like they were mass produced, like just made tons of them.
It's like some monks just spent all their days writing. Okay.
Yeah, and it's strange because it's all in the same handwriting as well.
Okay. They want to know how to read this aloud and do magic. Oh, maybe we could just. Oh, but we left our horses behind.
And at this point, Tiberius looks at him. I was taught a minute amount of arcane.
There we go. Yeah, so I wonder if it's the person who has to think about the place where they want to go. Who casts it?
Yes. Well, I could tell you what the words are, then you could possibly read them. From what I understand of this, you think of the location which you're wanting to go to, and it opens a portal temporarily.
How many scrolls are there?
There's approximately 3.
Before we go, I do need to find my master's
Oh,
staff. You can leave, that's fine by me, but it's something I have to do.
have you searched this entire room?
Not head to toe.
And not head to toe.
Alright, you know what? Let's look head to toe for it. I didn't find it down there, so.
Okay, let's do that.
Alright. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Can I give him advantage?
Yeah.
Give him sustain. I mean, I think we just spent enough time. We'll eventually just go to the.
So how long do you want to keep searching for it?
I got a next one.
Okay. Chance, you do notice something. The hole that you blasted in the wall, you can see that around in the actual wall, curving, is a wooden piece, or a wooden stick. It curves around.
What are you looking for?
It's kind of like a wooden stick that curves around.
I walk up to it and I reach over and I pull it out.
Well, you attempt to pull it out, but it's very long. But when you grab it, try and wiggle it out, it can't seem to come loose initially.
I think
You hear coming from all throughout the entirety of this fortress, just around the room and as a whole. Foop. It's now in the palm of your hand, this tiny wooden stick.
Chance first.
see.
Dex save.
Drops it down the hole.
Dex save.
Dex
So
save.
it was a 9.
9. Okay. No, because you have proficiency with it.
No, he's not. It's not fighter.
I mean, 9 is enough.
It's not like cool. It's just.
It's something low.
Yeah. So,
Like this.
I mean, you almost drop it down the hole in the process.
But I make it look cool. I go,
Yeah,
you
like
drop
drop
it
it
on
and
purpose,
kick
it
it
was
in
on
the
purpose.
air. No, you drop it, kick it in the air, and then it goes right into
And
his
immediately
hands.
when saying this, you recognize it. This is your master's staff.
Thank you.
Of course. How much gold you paying me for that?
He owes us nothing, Chance.
I don't know.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. If we could, where's your closest church? Like, place where they can treat, like, injuries? Opposed to picking up all sorts of scrolls.
Don't notice. We'll have to make our way to
I mean, on our own case. I mean, don't you just think about it and where you want to go? I mean, is there one in Brisbane? Castle?
Casted.
And how good are you going fixing these?
Wait, where? Keep that way. One bucket.
There's a church in Casted, of course.
Yeah, but you said something about one.
Yeah, one what?
There's this church. Does that mean that Vidalcan? There's a Vidalcan. I don't know. Yeah, and then after that, we go straight back to Cassian. Back where we
Train
started.
How much?
Aurier says this, or Pola says this, then awkwardly darts his eyes, takes a second, and
At this,
then,
Aurier sort of looks at, but we need to get to back to my people.
Of course. Won't take too long.
yeah, we have, shit.
I have my own mission. So
Got it. You, and points at the clergy, you can go back to whatever church you want to. We give you one of the scrolls. Aurier, you come back with us to Caston, and we still have, we use one scroll to get back to Caston, he takes one of the scrolls. We still have one scroll left. We can use that scroll, give it to you, see if you can open a portal back to your house.
Oh wait. I don't know.
No. The portals are like the big ones where Raxlin summons and you can all walk through them.
How long would they last?
they only last around an hour.
I mean, no. What I'm saying is that he takes it with us. We take these scrolls with us. We use the first one to Caston. Then after Caston, we get on a train, go to Brisbane. Then, from after Brisbane, we wait probably 3 days in Brisbane. Then we open a portal. Aurier opens a portal to his home.
Or we won't go with.
No, we can go with if you want. Still. Is that fine? I mean, it would still take us like another week to get there, yeah?
Yeah.
Getting into character. Yes, that sounds alright. We'll be exiting Caston, correct? Only been there once, but
Don't worry. We know the people there.
Real quick, you're splitting your separate ways with us, right?
Well, was gonna bring it up, but I have traveled through.
You need to go home.
No, I don't think I will be going home. I have traveled through places that you've been for a while, and I'm finding myself just not finding it where you belong. I believe I've got to look into the other realms that we.
Yes, the other realms.
Yes.
Yes. Paperback.
No.
One thing we never pick up in any town is map.
Well, first of all, don't go to Clockwork One. I don't think that's a good idea. That's all I'm saying.
No, I believe I need to return to some place more naturalistic.
There was, Vols will say, there was this one that had a mountain just going straight up. And then there was also the fairy one, yeah.
Then I'll go to that. And perhaps there I can learn more about myself.
You know, and maybe when you do find yourself, maybe we can all meet back up and reminisce.
Perhaps one day. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
You watch Thomas walks down the hall and into the
The portal to the jelly plane.
Oops! Whoopsie whoopsie, I'm in jelly!
So, Chance, could I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
And we'll walk a bit, like, behind the cart here. There you go. So, I just met, while you guys were resting up here, while I was resting down there, this big, tall guy with blue skin met me with all the items smashed out. Yeah, he said he calls himself Christ.
And at this point, Tiberius sort of, like, pulls away after hearing that.
Oh, we're whispering, like.
Oh,
whispering.
okay. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, and as a reward for giving him all the treasures that were found, he would give me a wish. I jumped through many ideas. At first, it was, bring back the world. But he said there might be circumstances that don't work. And she's been gone for 13 years, so there might be problems. I asked him if he could find people and then bring them to someplace. The reason I want to go back to Brisbane is because I asked him if he could bring my dad to Brisbane 4 days from now. I think I made a deal with a god that I don't know. Also, I touched this thing that Jackson worked out on him. And it basically, I don't know, I saw a lot of different versions of myself. I saw myself miss Raxavort falling down and then die. And then I saw back my home. I saw all these different images, but I don't know. I was going to wish that I never had seen it, but... And you'll notice this passively, but every sort of time he stops, breaks sentences, he ticks, like, physically, and then continues talking.
Let's roll insight.
Alright.
Okay. Is insight intelligence?
whatever he saw from those alternate realities, it really fucked him up.
Foes. I don't know what you saw. And I can't even begin to imagine what you saw. But I want you to know that I believe in you folks. I believe that you're gonna do good things.
You know, I wasn't supposed to kill Raxlor, and it just occurred to me now. We were supposed to intimidate him into taking us back. I was also gonna ask him why he had this. My mother's necklace. But I guess I can see what my dad knows about it. And there's still a chance that, I might find a dead body there. Or a skeleton. But we live another day. I guess.
You know what I think you need right now?
Huh?
Drink.
Can Belmont roll perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Belmont. You got +5 to your perception now. Not -2. Natural 20.
Yeah, Belmont sees what's going on here.
Climbs on the cart. And he sort of he passes down a bottle of alcohol. He smiles and walks away.
Chance will take it. For you.
Okay. Bulls try to drink half.
Okay, go ahead and roll Constitution.
21.
You're fine. You drink that half of it. You're just feeling the tremors
I give the other
start
half
to go down a little bit.
Oof. I think that's 10. No, because you get a con bonus because you're a fighter.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have a +4.
So that, what is that, a 9? So 13?
So, I mean, how much are you drinking?
I'm only gonna drink, basically. I'm gonna finish it up.
Okay, I mean, you're a little more woozy than he is.
Okay, I guess we should go back home now.
One more thing. You know, when we got off that train,
Uh-huh.
for the longest time I always felt like I was. But as of lately, I've been wondering who I am. Kind of distant.
That's yeah. I mean,
Probably noticed it.
can Belmont still be perceiving it on this?
Yeah.
Because he got a natural 20.
Yeah.
I'll walk back onto the cart, climb on, almost break the table through his weight, and then just drop down.
But
Yeah, you left us when we sort of needed you. But it's okay. 'Cause we ended up fighting you and we fixed it.
to be honest, folks, you're one that makes us.
I'll be honest, not right now, no. Follow-up question.
I'm not the one that jumped down a 1,000-foot pit and killed a demigod. You did.
I mean, he stole. Well, first of all, you were the one who shot through like this big of a hole and hit him, and then he ran away.
It's not about me, folks. About you.
Like literally everything except for the boots on here. You try to read
Yeah. Basically.
including the chainmail. that you
No,
got?
the chainmail,
Oh, okay.
so you're good with that.
The dagger on Rex. This is Rexward's stuff. This
Yeah.
is stuff on the ground.
You do get Olivia back.
Yeah, and then I get my dagger back. And then
Yeah.
he took the pistol. Okay. So you didn't take the chainmail, so we got.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Sucks. There was leather armor down there. It's probably magical.
Not an issue.
I got this though, and he's. Yeah, it's chainmail. I know you can't wear it probably because you're, not like your robot.
Not my
Oh
style.
yeah, his Polus's muscles shrink a little bit back down, so now his clothes are just torn a little bit on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also gotta go fix this. But here, he starts untying the boots and gives them a chance. As far as my experience, that saved my life. It makes you fall way slower. I was probably falling like 1,000 feet, and I landed perfectly fine.
You forgot one thing.
Cats always land on their feet.
Cats always land on their feet. And I'll hand these back to you.
Hey.
Bolus, remember. It's not about me. I got what I want. I got William. Locked behind bars in Brisbane. That's all I can ever ask for. Now I'm here to help you. Belmont. Especially you, Belmont, because I'm gonna be real. There's tons of shit I don't know about you.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I was stalking you for like the first 2 days.
Of course. But look. If I decide that is it alright? If I decide that this isn't for me, I want you to know that I'll always think about you.
Well, we made a blood pact, so.
Did. Not going anywhere for right now. On that train. William. I knew that Bill had died. I couldn't be a savage kid. There's probably still people out there that fear me. I was forced. It's still hard. But you're strong. I don't mean physically. Takes a lot of guts to do something like what you did today.
Well, yeah, I expected to have this moment to die. So. But at the end of the day, we were going to let a guy who would steal people's things, sometimes personal belongings, demigod, get away with all the items, including my pistol. So. Let's start going. We have this card to take back with us, and
Chance is gonna hug Foles.
not again. And Foles' like arms are up, and he's still taking.
Come on, Belmont, bring it in.
Yeah, I was gonna have Belmont finish the trio.
Takte's just sort of standing there.
Say with him on.
Come on, both of you.
Nuabu will go over to the.
The Takte joins in the hug. I appreciate what you did for me.
Always got you.
The Nuabu will go over to the clergy, and I'll just call him for now. Wanna? Because I feel like we're leaving you out. Unless you wanna hug the creature.
Bolus, there was always something that you told me when we started out. That we're only here for our own personal goals. To get paid.
Does this question? Does his mount come over?
The mount's just sort of standing there.
Well, I'll put my closer to that.
Bolus, you told me that we're all here for our own personal goals. But it's not true. We're here because we've been brought together. We're not doing this now for our own personal goals. For each other. You showed me that. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Let's load up everything we can in here on that cart. Maybe we can get a gold off of it. Because these are all barrels, stools, tables people might need. There's a weapons rack that's still... Oh, it's gone now. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, so let's start loading up these barrels and stuff onto the cart, and then me and Belmont can start dragging it, and someone can wish or start reading and thinking about casting. No, please do not think about anywhere else but casting, because if you think of
The clergyman begins to unroll.
we gotta load up everything first in the cart.
Very well. But we should really hurry.
Yeah, we're going. Belmont and Foles are just running around, just throwing stuff onto the cart. Yeah, this isn't accurate to the mini size, because I don't know if a barrel's half of a cart size full, but basically we're gonna try to get the stool and tables and barrels here. You took the book with you, so I think that's all.
Makes sense. I mean, we've got a giant.
You have a griffin, so you're gonna put.
Oh yeah, we
attach
could
it.
just have them track that, yeah. It'd be easier.
Okay, guys, I gotta get going. That was real.
Final battle, but I can. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we start loading stuff up, and then once we're done, I'll look at the clergy. Alright, we're ready.
This is Shiftaris Honoris.
Fair enough.
You thought it was gonna be something serious. Yeah. So, and then the portal begins to open.
And we walk through with the mount and all that stuff. I want to point out, left all of our horses, but it's okay.
Yeah, they're all back there.
Back in the cabin where we don't. It's not a good location. I mean, if they can survive 3 days.
Also, technically, Orier.
We'll do it after we go to 15. Hopefully they can survive 4 days. I don't think
They are tied.
I mean,
at one specific location, just overhanging the plates as giant bats.
they'll just run really hard. I mean, like, he got like a buff horse. But where do we step out?
Step out the main street, Caston.
God, can you draw it out for us? Because I really want to see what it's like.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's a little different now.
It's a little different now.
Uh-oh. Guys, it was taken over by demons. GG.
Well, there are several corpses laid out throughout the streets.
What?
4K!
One of which happens to be
Wait, don't listen to
No,
this.
don't say
Where's your
anything.
Black Red Soccer? Use this.
one of them happens to be none other than Mr. Dowry himself. that's where we'll leave off.
You mother trucker.
Thank you for coming to the stream, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this session as much as I did, and tune in next time to the Adventure of Pact.